guess I don't really need that one. Mhm. Trying new things. Don't know if the second warning is needed, but we'll have it here anyway. There. There. It should work, I hope. Ooh, a tree.
Hello.
Hello. Ah. Well, it's like they say, sometimes you just need to take a break. Or so I heard. But yeah, we are gonna try something new. I hope this works.
What is?
The YouTube link
Ah, yeah.
with volume and everything, hopefully.
You should have volume.
Yeah, it should. But you know, I've never done
Desktop.
this before.
Desktop audio.
It's new.
No.
Now it's just a wait and see.
Well, at least mine is working.
Yeah, it can see sound, but I can see it counting down. So
Mm.
we just have to hope that we has the sound as well.
70 minutes.
Even as always. How's everybody doing? Hopefully all are well. You as well. I didn't see you there. Sorry, you popped in between others.
Ah.
So yeah, are we excited though? See what they talk about?
Always.
We start with keynote, and then it's the opening. Then it's actually a walkthrough Realm Reborn, I think.
Let me see. You did give me the schedule.
I
Hi,
did.
Blaze.
I did.
How is the Blaze doing? Happy Friday.
It's gonna be kind of a different type of stream because it's just gonna be watching this and talking.
That's gonna be fun. Ah, still doing the retro streams. Awesome. Retro games is the win.
I saw a very wonky retro game early this morning and I was not prepared at all.
Retro games.
I don't know if it's a retro game, but it certainly was a weird one. It was the ESA marathon that's on now.
Oh wow.
Oh dear lord. Let's just say that the one that I don't remember the name of the game. I can always find it again. It was apparently free on Steam for reasons. Should have an 18-year. You have to be 18 or above to play it. Is my guess. I have never seen a guy blush so badly from a very silly little game, but it was fun.
It's always fun to
There's
see
so many
those.
innuendos in that game. And you sit there and go like, what? What the fuck? What were they thinking when they did this?
Castlevania. It's amazing. Castlevania is amazing games. Contra. Good times.
Listen,
Mega Man.
don't know.
Mega Man X. It's
See,
awesome.
4.5 minutes.
Dragon.
We're gonna have to do one thing, and that's very important. We all know this. Watch the man's clothing.
Yes.
See if we can devise out a job. That is the big question.
I see that a lot of people are mentioning Beastmaster.
What Beastmaster?
Yeah. And I'm thinking, they have a weapon that hasn't been in 14 yet.
Staff?
In terms of movement, but there is a jacket that has that particular weapon in the belt. It's a whip.
That's also a possibility, I guess.
So I've
If
already
he
joked
shows us
that
Bayonetta, then it's a whip class.
so I already joked that they if they do release Beastmaster and the weapon is a whip, the ERP is going bananas.
Oh my god! Let me add something to your train of thought there. Female Rothgar, whip,
Yes, female Rothgar
Beastmaster.
with a whip, please.
You know the extended roleplay will be excellent.
Yes. I may have already written down that particular thought
I mean,
and
extended roleplay
roleplay
is good,
sketch.
right? I'm sorry. I just love the
Female
idea that
female Rothgar with a whip.
yes, why not? And the job is Beast or BSD, which is standard. Right?
And oh, that's gonna be perfect.
We'll have to see though. We don't get to know that in this stream anyway.
He's a
Mm-hmm.
Beastmaster easy with a whip.
Yeah, I'm gonna run around her island, make sure all the beasts behave. I'm just saying, you know,
That guy's gonna have a hard time controlling himself.
we shall see.
Retro games.
Mm-hmm.
I have a bunch of retro games.
I don't have that many. I admit it.
I have a few.
I have like so many games I should probably
Oh, and my
do
backlog
play.
keeps
But I
expanding.
have been good. I have not bought any games on sale until I finish off my backlog.
I haven't bought any games, but the games still appear in my list. I
Oh
got two
no.
games for my birthday.
Hmm. Oh no, the horror.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I got two games for my.
Well, I didn't give you a game, I gave you a mount.
Yes.
I didn't add to your list. Yes.
Actually, what was the?
Shadow Mount?
Oh, I know. Dragon got me the collector's edition for um, Painkiller, Hell and Damnation,
Okay.
with a bunch of DLCs.
Mm-hmm.
I've already been playing it. It's for the game, the type of the game. It's stupid relaxing because it's just shooting everything. It has an amazing host.
Okay.
And I got um, what was the other one? Scarlet Nexus.
Oh, that one I played on almost at Battle Pass, but no Game Pass. It was there, so I tested it. Which is where I test a lot of my games, to be honest. Game Pass is good that way. Okay, should be starting anytime soon, soonish, nowish. If I had seen the chat, it would probably go bananas. I mean, we're always perfectly passionately late. Hello, Nor. How are you doing, Nor? Have you tested Season 1 for
I
Diablo?
know.
By the way, just doing well, that's good.
Has it started?
It should start, but I don't think it has yet.
No, it's waiting.
Yeah, it's like I said, fashionably late, right? Ooh,
I'm gonna be a
pretty.
little bit quiet.
That's fine. My suggestion, though, Nor, which I've read a lot of places, is that don't activate your battle pass. Wait for season 2, see if it's a bit better. Because season 1 is apparently a real piece of crap. So that's what I'm doing. I'm not even bothering to play season 1. But it's several people have said that you don't have to activate your battle pass until you want to, so you can save it for next season. I think we have the same version bought, so we get a free battle pass, but it's up to us when we use it. Come on, Yoshi P. Chop chop.
The one on Twitch already changed.
Yeah, but they often have like the start music. I don't think they do that for YouTube. We do? I thought it said it started with the keynote now.
I'm just gonna keep an eye on the Twitch, just in case.
I might, of course, be completely wrong. I've been wrong several times before.
I was focused on front-end development, native and stuff.
Yeah, it says 18. Yeah, it's an hour off. 18 British Standard Time. That's an hour from now. But yeah, you're 100% correct, which of course means that this thing is a little bit bad, isn't it? It's at 6 p.m. What's gonna start at 6 p.m. though? Nothing? Just waiting?
I did integration with Ledger, I did
Hmm.
integration with Wallet Connect, did differential modems,
Oh. Lol.
pretty much a bit of everything.
Oh, the stream will start before the keynote, of course. Because there's keynote first and then the opening, which I found a little bit fascinating.
It was great. Why did you go?
Because it's keynote and then opening ceremony, then a realm revisited, beginning from the end, the noted endwalker, and somewhere in there I'm probably off because that's until 1 a.m. I'll definitely be sleeping by then. Says the one with no sleep last night. Yay! At least that thing is off my arm, so I'm happy.
Brandon or Hugo created the issue on
We hear thought very well, by the way. At least I do. Just so you're aware.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, just in case it was something we shouldn't hear. If it's not an issue, I don't care.
Yeah.
It was more if it was an issue for him, not for me.
Shouldn't be.
Yeah. During the dailies, he gave the makers could claim to Ian what he wanted. He also provided the design. He created.
But you do this as well, just to see. I'm curious. Yeah, we'll begin shortly. Is what the Twitch stream says. But I guess we'll have something to watch soon, apart from us. I mean. Yeah. It's so interesting. Fun to see. And thank you for the information, by the way, Dragon. It's been so many years since last time. Which isn't a lie, it's true. The character is gone behind the screen. You think we'll see female Rothgars today, Dragon? That's one of my guesses, that they're gonna show off the female Rothgar. Then we will know if Dree ends up on Rothgar. Just saying. Yeah, I'd also be surprised if they didn't. It's been for more than a year, I think. Didn't they? They talked about male Viera and female Rothgar at the same time. So my assumption is they saved female Rothgar for this expansion and gave us the male Viera for the last one. It's gonna be interesting. All the pretty flowers. Well, since we're doing this, since we're waiting a bit, I'm gonna just sneak by my island quickly. Because I forgot to do something earlier today. Whew. I forgot to set this up. Shame on me. For the rest of the weekend. So we're gonna go to the island and just guess I can just do this while I do it. I'll pick that up soon. Whenever Bree tells me something is starting. Need to keep these mammoths working, after all. It's important. Let's see. My little online list says the following. Natron. That's Natron. Natron. More air cuffs, really? So I did them last. Oh, I've done them so much lately. Remember where they are? No, I don't. Air cuffs there. Hopefully I'll get enough. I'm gonna have to go hunt tin sand tomorrow, I think. By the looks of it. Well, first of all, I should actually read my lists properly. Wow. I read a completely wrong list. Away. Nobody saw that. Right? Nobody saw that. Shark oil. Ooh. That's island sap. I need to make sure we get more of that too, though. We have sap, and then back to natron, and then sap. Yeah, probably gonna have to go out and fetch some stuff. Natron. That can wait until tomorrow. And then shark oil. At least I have enough sharks. It's the other stuff that I'm running a little bit low on. And then we have the next day, which is coconut juice. There's something nice. Ooh, that's at least an easy one. See that I lack raw materials, I'll fix it before that time. Then there's growth formula. That one isn't bad. And then there's, okay, so that's coconut juice and formula. Where did my there it is. I'm blind. And then there's the growth formula. Did we check it? My memory is so bad. And then we have the last one. Fire sand and rapier. I think I had that last week as well. Fire sand. Hopefully I have enough to make the rapier. I think it's there. Yeah, I'm gonna need tin sand amongst other things, that's for sure. I know I have them out for it already, but I think it's gonna need more. Fire sand. At least that one is easy. And then there is rapier. See, what did we actually miss then? Only 10 island sap, actually. It's a bit surprising. I think I can gain that from over here without doing too much. I'll still go out hunting for them tomorrow, I think. just because it is a little bit on the iffy side. For some of them, let's see. I think we're good on that one for this week, so we can change this one into. That's tin sand. I think that's the one I have. I think we needed this one, lava. Or whatever they're actually called. Island lava. Lava. This one is already doing tin sand, so that's fine. Wait. Yeah, we had enough tin sand, but we missed something else. This one. Wildwoods, we need tap. Had enough of the lava though, so I'm gonna go back to tin sand with this one just to make sure. The lava is very easy to farm as well, so doesn't really take much. So it's just island sap. It isn't that hard
All
to
the
do.
sap.
All of the sap.
Sap, sap, sap.
Fim de semana e depois no início da próxima semana já pedi qualquer coisa.
Sap, sap, sap.
So I saw a comment on while I was just checking if the stream had started. Because for some reason my comments were back on and I was like, why? I put the comments up. I was like, somebody should take Yoshi P away from the slot reels. But then again, I saw Twitter where somebody had met him like at 2 a.m. at the casino.
Yeah.
I mean, why not have a bit of fun while you're there? Honestly. The man works himself half to death. I'm fine. I'm fine with the man having a bit of fun.
And we should.
Eu estava com o Hugo e o Hugo distribuía pela equipa.
Island
Play
noises.
around with the noise. Does this work? Ah, yes, that works.
Quando era assim a perguntar como é que deve trabalhar.
At least on OBS. At least on OBS, the noise gate works.
Ah,
There's no
noise gate works really well.
There's no noise gate on Discord.
On Discord now. But on OBS it works. So it's probably just me that hears it. I don't care. And of course your avatar blinks up, but we don't care.
Yeah.
Just helping out a bit with grabbing the sap.
I am playing around with the sound though.
Playing around with what? Oh, sound.
I'm playing around with the sound. If I can lower thought on my side.
I think it's hard when you sit so close to each other. Oh, hey. I think something started. Wow, that's loud. How do we control the sound on this thing? Do you know? Oh. I need to figure out how to lower the sound a little.
I'm gonna lower the in-game music though. Music is so good, so much.
That wasn't so bad. That's very religious music. I have to lower that a little. Yes, it's good.
Why am I sharing?
There it is. Good.
I'm
There.
hearing the music from somewhere.
Oh, you do have YouTube up as well? Is it playing there? Because it was playing in a window on me, so I got it like intensely high.
Oh. I don't actually need the browser opened.
No. Mine is open but muted.
I closed all the browsers and I still hear it on OBS.
Ooh, hello. We have a rating.
RPT.
RP teen? Role playing team?
Yeah.
Okay. If you say so.
It's actually fitting. It is RPT. It's RP for rate pending.
Indeed. Well, at least I got to fix my island while I waited. That's good.
Huzzah!
It's all set for the rest of the week. It's always nice to just have that out of the way. Yes, we do hear the big fest.
I love this song so much.
It is awesome. But again, that basically goes for the music of this game. A lot.
Yes, we are playing Final Fantasy XIV Metroid. See?
We are also playing it, yes.
I'm playing. I'm just playing.
We be playing. We're kind of sitting in game watching the Fanfest together.
How you doing, Metroid?
There's an alpha in my lap.
We have full hands, don't we?
What?
Yeah, we do.
Cool, what?
Playing.
We're playing.
Oh, that would be a nice idea.
What?
Placing a sun emote. The minion on a corner.
Oh. Only fancy emote I have now.
And
you
then
can't
both
see.
characters looking at it.
Yeah. Ooh. Sun is rising. Part of the beak.
I think it would be possible if... No, don't start. Done.
No, you know the rule, right? You move away, then it starts. A bit like water. It boils when you turn your back. Especially milk. Milk is worse.
Can you face the back the sun?
Huh?
Can you look at the sun?
Can't see it, the sun. Is it?
It's up there.
Oh, there it is.
I think it will. Ah, that works perfect. That actually works perfect. Thank you, dragon.
My character's kind of behind the window.
Yeah, but it does look like you're looking at it.
Oh, you can see my character's face, so it doesn't matter. On my stream, it's inside the Final Fantasy. Inside the YouTube thing.
I angled perfectly so
I didn't have time.
my avatar could hide the chat.
Yeah. Yeah, the avatar hides. My avatar always hides. Just, I didn't have any more time to fiddle with it. So just gonna have to be...
And then I made a fake diamond, so I have the stream on the corner. But this way, it does look like our characters are looking at the...
Let's see what they
at my stream.
what they have in store for us, right?
Yeah.
I think I can do like this, but it becomes a lot smaller. Now you can at least see my character.
Yay!
Looking up at the show.
I can look at your stream on my laptop.
Okay.
Yeah, the sun works well even on yours.
Doing stiff stuff we're not used to. All in the name of the game. I think that works very well though. We'll see. We'll begin shortly. Ooh. Not sleeping has an effect on people. Yawns.
Yawn.
My cat was like watching the thing that I had to have in bed, and it was like just glaring at it. Like, what are you? And how are you keeping my mom awake?
Rio. It's absolutely one of my favorite songs.
I did that fight it recently, actually, in a trial. I was like, ooh, haven't seen this in ages, dies. Oh, yeah, that's how this went. Let's focus up and try that one again. Mm-hmm. Hey, it's kind of part of the fun of watching Judge play on Marlboro, really. He's here now, he's in Stormblood.
Ah,
He's, we're heading for the Nadam. And I'm like, I'm having way too much fun.
repetitious.
I'm having way too much fun over there.
That's great.
Yeah, the only downside is it's tempting to just move. I won't. It's tempting on occasion. Too many good people here to do that.
Also, you're on FC.
That too. I basically leave Darcy behind and say, you can keep it. I won't.
Oh, you're
I-
prepping for a trip? Travel safe, Metroid.
I won't do it because I don't want to play main play on American servers again. The lag can sometimes just drive me nuts.
It's also tiring.
Yeah, wrong time zone, basically.
Yeah.
So I will keep Elo there. He will stay for as long as they play, and I probably, or at least for now, play him quite a lot. He'll go back into hiding though, as we know, as soon as 7.0, as soon as the patch comes out, this guy becomes the main instantly. Did they up the volume on
How
their
is
stream?
it getting louder?
It is. Wow.
Ow!
Why? I basically muted the entire thing. Mamma mia. Fine, you go lower then. I'll put the sound back up when you behave. That was too loud for my ears.
Ow!
Oh, somebody's playing with the volume. Because now it's low again.
I reached the point I could not hear you.
I take
Oh,
it
it's
back.
loud.
Take it back. I barely have any sound on now. At all.
But it's muted. It's still going.
I have mine at like the lowest I can have it. That makes it okay. I think a lot of people reacted to the volume. Like in loud. Maybe my ears are just oversensitive, I don't know.
It is loud.
Very. Their version of shortly and my version of shortly is very different. Let's see. We'll begin shortly. Like I said, their version of shortly is different from mine. It's fine.
Okay, I believe the stream can still hear you.
Me? Oh,
Yes.
hopefully, yes.
I saw you on OBS. Yes.
Ooh.
You are. Desktop. Device. Because good lord, that was loud.
It was. It's like they kind of. At first, it was like, okay, I put it down a little, and then all of a sudden, they looked like they just cranked up the volume. Whomever was streaming cranked up their volume, which made it incredibly loud. At least for me.
Is it now super low or is it me?
Oh, it's the same.
It's on my side because I see it yellow lining.
Yeah, on the hardest it's almost yellow lining on mine.
I think it should be better now.
I'm guessing maybe they're gonna play through all of the main main songs for each expansion since we're on Stormblood now. And then we get Endwalker.
Shadowbringer.
I mean, so this is Shadowbringers. And then we get Endwalker. One Ring Shadow. Still alive. Now it's lower. I don't trust them to blow my ears out again, so it's fine. Yeah, there it's higher again. Might actually just be a song.
Oh, I see what's happening. There we go. It's not that the volume changes. It's that my headset has two versions of sound.
I'm pretty sure it's the volume changes.
And if I have you on headphones, I hear you better.
Oh,
But if I have you on just earphone, I can hear you, but the stream gets super loud.
oh. See, I only have simple headphones with simple sound. I have nothing fancy.
So for all purposes and intents, the Fanfest stream is still loud as fuck, but it doesn't affect me as much.
I just lower the volume on the YouTube on the stream.
I did,
window.
but it made no effect.
Yeah, it probably will, Dragon. Doesn't seem like it. I guess we're just gonna sit here and listen to music. It happens. Would have been fun to like have them walk around the center and have a little bit of commentary, but oh well.
What you gonna do?
And there's Endwalker. This is the fighting music from Shadowbringer. Never mind.
No, this is
Is it Endwalker?
this is it.
Yeah, it is.
It's the footfalls.
Yep. Oh, did you see the live version of that one that they added
I
on there?
didn't.
Ooh, jealous. Just saying.
I
has a goosebump in my
too
arms.
good a host.
That music plays and I have instant goosebumps on my arms. Well, it's gonna be another fight. Stretch. Shall I stretch Mr. Cedros? Yeah. I'll still stretch though.
I know. But
Thank you for the stretches. You stretch too.
My poor bot doesn't have much points though.
Oh.
She dances on higher. MFP for Final Fantasy XIV and having music that one cannot help but sing along. Ricky. Poke my shoulder on that one. Oh, hydrate.
Yes! Hydrate and stretch. From your co-streamer. I have you on my phone.
Oh.
Could I put you on the TV, but it always makes the TV go a bit wonky. Probably what I'll do for a little while later tomorrow is have it full size on the TV.
Good idea.
Since I have Twitch on my TV, I can actually stream Twitch from it. That's what I did this night when I knew I wouldn't be sleeping. I streamed ESA and I've never laughed so much in a night for a long time. I'm sorry, seeing grown men sitting and playing Sonic in Sonic and Eggman costumes it's the hype. It's just a hype.
Hype.
It is a hype. And I think it was earlier that evening I saw them did a Ring Fit run where they kind of involved the audience in the back.
Yeah.
Where you could donate $25 and you could ask them to do anything, right? Basically, not anything you had to keep within the Twitch rules and so on. But for instance, they would have to hold the ring together and try and do the Ring Fit movements. But let's just say that hilarious things did ensue quite quickly. Like a conga line on the running section in the Ring Fit game.
Yeah.
So like 50 people or something like that, it looked like in a conga line with squats and jumps. They made it very fun to watch. It had a stupid amount of fun. While I was working today, they had a Stardew Valley run as well with like incentives from earning coins that you could use to either help or make it a lot harder. And you know what any chat does then, right? They make it harder. Oh, a countdown. Hold on.
A real timer.
Countdown timer. Oh my god. Ooh. What do we get next in the music division? Battle music. Of course. The Final Fantasy main theme.
Of course, it had to be this tune.
I love how it's weaved in everywhere. I mean, you find it everywhere.
I'm actually pulling for your two. It was easier.
Hmm?
Dragon was asking if I was pulling from YouTube or from Twitch.
Yeah, mine is also YouTube.
I figured that YouTube was easier. Already had it prepared and everything. I'm 20 seconds behind you. We shouldn't. We're both on.
If I... This is gonna be hard, isn't it?
Oh, I know what happened. I paused earlier. How do I fix this?
I don't know. Hopefully Dragon knows. Maybe put it back in.
Dragon, how do I fix it? Is it better now? Because now I see the live. Ah, there we go.
Either mastering is probably lagging though.
Was because earlier I paused. I accidentally clicked.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm still
pause.
half a minute. Well, I don't know how.
I'm at 12:45 now.
12, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20.
You're still ahead of me by a few seconds.
So it seems. You're closer. Maybe do it again. Try another one.
26, 25.
05, 04, 03, 02,
18.
11, 57, 6, 5, 4,
Oh well.
63, 2.
What did I do?
What? Oh dear.
This is not the one. How do I get back? I broke it.
Oh god, did you end up clicking the back and
Broke
forward?
it. I clicked the next video.
Can you click like back somehow?
What timer were you on?
11, 16,
Okay, this one.
11, 11, 11, 10, 11, 13. Oh, now
It's not big. It's not this one. I need.
because yours is now as big as your entire screen.
I know.
Things that have to go to shit just before it starts, right? To give a little bit of
I know.
action. The time is fixed, but yeah. Yeah, we were both on YouTube.
Oh my god, I can't even. There we go. Fit the screen.
Oh.
I can remove this one.
Better than nothing!
Yeah. No, I removed my avatar. Damn it.
At least they're now almost even.
Hmm?
And they look fairly even now.
This one goes on
You have a
somewhere.
timer to show how long you fix it. Oh, Dragon.
I can do this. I can do this.
Panic is real. Well, we have 9 minutes and 48 seconds.
I
You're
can
good.
do this.
You're good.
I can do this.
You're like over 8 minutes. It's all good.
Bottom. This.
One more time.
Hush, Metroid. It is Final Fantasy XIV gameplay.
Yeah, this is gameplay. Oops.
Okay.
We're in game. Woo. It's almost a shadow.
Fixed.
Woohoo!
No.
No more touchy.
There we go. No more touchy.
No touchy.
No more.
Just
No
leave
more
it alone.
No more touchy. Touchy.
Pokes it. Pokes it with a finger. Poked it. It booped. They had to bring in that song.
Yep.
So then.
Oh, I have 7 minutes. I can go get water. Water.
And it's like, Six minutes left. That's what one gets for thinking it starts before it does. On the bonus side, hopefully it's not too bad. We're almost there. We're almost at the beginning. Could get snacks.
I have water.
6 minutes to go.
One last message to check. No more touchies.
You can poke it. I poke it from here.
Ah,
Pokes on the screen.
no pokies.
Pokes on the phone screen.
No pokies.
I poked it through
At
my
least
phone. I don't think I can do much.
At least I have water for the rest of the stream.
This is bad that my brain is like, please let the next Fanfest be somewhere I can get.
No.
Don't put it on a fucking island in the middle of nowhere. Sorry, England. Put it in goddamn Sweden. Come on, you can do it.
Sweden.
Gothenburg.
Yes.
Just do it. Or Stockholm, for fuck's sake. I can take the train. I can drive. All I have to say. Whatever you choose, it will make me happy as long as or Copenhagen. I can take the fucking boat. It's just a boat ride. It's actually a swift boat ride than a train ride. Put it somewhere north and not the silly island in the middle of nowhere. Or you know what? Put it in Portugal. I will come. I will fucking get 5 weeks off work and say fuck you guys. This is my vacation.
Put it in Lisbon.
Yes!
Lisbon.
I don't care. Put it in Portugal, close to Dre. I'll have somewhere to stay.
Yeah. You
Just
absolutely
grab
will.
one mom and one car, and we'll go. We shall drive. I will take. If they did, and I knew I would have a ticket, I would probably use up most of my vacation so that I had time to say hi properly, and stay a while and rest a while, just both before and after.
Absolutely. Yes, Dragon, next Fanfest, Portugal. Let's go.
Yes, we are in agreement. I will fucking find a way.
Let's fucking go.
Even if I have to tell my doctor to drug me down and put me in a fucking airplane, I will fucking find a way. Can you please give me a drug that makes me not care and not feel anything for a couple of weeks? You can? Excellent. Put me on a plane, wake me up when we're there. I agree though, we're all going to Portugal. I have one bigger issue. I want to visit somebody who lives in the Azores. So it's Portugal, but
That's the islands.
I know. The problem is there isn't even a fucking boat there.
Boat? No. You can take
Plane.
a plane.
Which we're back to the issue, aren't we?
Yeah.
Actually, I found that there are a couple of cruise boats that go there, so my first thought was, okay.
Actually,
Oh, I checked. There's just... The only thing is ferries between the boats. Between the islands themselves. But there are larger cruise ships that stop there, so my idea was... If I really want to go there, I'll have to take the cruise ship from... I think it went from Spain somewhere. And then ask the cruise place, okay, can I jump off there and come back on another boat a couple of weeks later?
Oh, I'm actually losing battery on my phone.
Oh no.
Lisboa. Açores.
1 minute and
Claro.
40 seconds. Until keynote. Ooh. We're almost there. Almost starting.
Actually, you do have ferries from to
First,
Ponta Delgada.
ferries. Doesn't it take like 6 days to get there? From the mainland?
Ferry?
By boat? Because I just read, and from what they said, it took a long time to get there by boat from mainland. It looked to be far out, but if there's a ferry, then there's a chance. If there's a ferry to one of the islands, then I know there's ferries between the islands themselves, which means I could get there. It would be fun. See my other Portuguese friend from Sims. Although, would be... I just need to win the Euro lottery, that's all. I mean, like, a lot of money. I know everybody says that money can't buy you any happiness, but you know what? I call bullshit. Of course it can. It buys me freedom. Do silly stuff that takes a while, but I can do it because I wouldn't need to work. Which means I could, for instance, go and visit Tree for Christmas if I wanted to. Because I wouldn't be stopped by working. I could just drive there. And have all the time in the world to get there and all the time in the world to get home. We'll begin shortly. Come on.
Again.
Your countdown is over, Yoshi P. Get on the stage. Let's go. I mean, we've been waiting a while, Yoshi. Give it to us. Give it all in the news. I can imagine the chat goes bonkers now, like, oh, come on.
Come on.
Yeah, I did see a tweet earlier that had apparently somebody who's a Final Fantasy player who was out playing on the slots found Yoshi Peter at 2 a.m. in the morning. I mean, why not? When in Rome, or whatever. Oh. Come on, we begin shortly. It's shortly. Let's have it.
Music fans were fighting the old school lateness.
Yeah, clearly an old school lateness boss. I agree. Fighting the ever famous we're late. And we know it. Closing on being 5 minutes late. There. Oh. I'm trying to hear if it's the music suddenly lowers or something. Or changes. Like, is it changing? Is it? Oh, it's quiet. Another one?
Ah! Timer!
Another one?
What's with the timers?
I guess I like them. Oh, fireworks. Oh yeah, the 10-year... 10-year of Final Fantasy. I mean, Final Fantasy. It is shiny fireworks. Did we get them on our login screen? Shiny fireworks.
It's a timer for a timer.
Yeah, it's a timer for a timer for a timer. No. 4, 3,
3, 2, 1. Let's go!
Fantasy. That's a fancy 0. Oh. La Costa? Yeah, no, it's not.
What is it? What is this?
Wherever we're going, Mercury Day is still my guess. This is its first trailer.
I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Aw, Heron.
Oh, Heron!
Heron. Are we enjoying ourselves for a change? Yes.
Do we have long hair now?
It was half a smirk. So half a smirk.
And longer hair.
Hmm.
Did you see
Ooh.
the bang? Oh, the music is so hype!
That's the...
Hey, that's
Ah,
pretty done.
Estonian? Wait, what's our class this time around? What's our job? What the... There's a
No, I
sword.
don't know.
We're holding a sword in our hand.
One-handed sword?
Ninja?
No, because Ninja has two.
Hmm. Old friends. I'm still saying we're in Mercuria.
Yeah,
taco.
sword with no... tacos!
Big tacos. And he's popular, of course.
Who are those?
Aw, old friend.
Sword with no shield. Yeah, that's...
Sword with no shield. Oh yeah, we have longer hair.
Oh my! How high?
Dawn Trail. Are we just traveling the ocean? Because that would be cool.
Are we gonna get boats?
Summer 2024. Yeah, that was my guess. That's at least confirmed.
Please welcome to the stage the producer and director of Final Fantasy XIV, Naoki Yoshida.
We're gonna get boats.
Yes. I was so wanna be there. I just want to be probably warm there, but you know, at a actual fan fest.
DT is our new shorthand. Yes.
DT is on your short. Yes, DT. Definitely.
Wait.
Wait, what are you wearing, Yoshi?
Shirt has nothing.
He's gonna change the t-shirt over the day. Just you wait and see. We're just gonna have to follow.
This one has nothing.
Black.
It's long though.
Yeah, it's long and black. Here, go away.
Ah!
Hi, Yoshi.
Welcome to the Final Fantasy XIV Fan Festival 2023 in Las Vegas!
In Las Vegas. Yes.
Las Vegas!
Thank you for coming today. My name is Naoki Yoshida.
No, really?
No.
No, your name is Yoshi P. Honestly, boy.
さあ、じゃあ、早速ケイトさん呼びましょう。ケイトさん。
Translator, please. We know her.
Hello, everybody. I'm Kate Swinar, English
Oh, no
localization lead
Kogi.
of Final
Just
Fantasy
yet.
XIV, and I'm here to tell you what Yoshi P is saying.
Yay. No Kogi? Hmm. What's her t-shirt?
Yeah.
She has a t-shirt. Saw it.
It's been a really long time since we've been able to see all of you in person, and I'm so
What
happy
is
to
that
be here with
t-shirt
everyone.
He has a t-shirt
Oh,
under. He has a
not a
t-shirt
t-shirt,
under.
it's a shirt.
It's a shirt, but there's a
T-shirt is
t-shirt under.
underneath.
You better take it off, Yoshi. You know we want to see it.
Take it off.
So now that you've seen the trailer, I'd like to get started on the
Yes.
keynote.
Bring it on.
Except before that, we do have one thing we need to take care of.
Oh.
T-shirt?
我々スクエア・エニックスの社長 CEO が交代しました。
See,
It's because of
recently,
the
Square
change of
Enix had a change of
CEO.
Oh yeah.
その CEO
We met the new CEO. He's cute.
同じ光の戦士です。
He's
Our new
adorable.
CEO is also a warrior of light, just like you.
Yep.
Yeah,
We
he
know
is.
with his wife because he drags him through it.
ぜひですね、皆さんに向かってご挨拶をしたいということなので、呼んでみようと思います。
We'd really like to have him say hi to you all, so we're going to call him out.
Yeah, bring him on.
スクエア・エニックス CEO 高橋桐生
He was so cute when he had the guitar in his hand. Like, hi. He's a young for a CEO, but he's like 50.
He is young.
But he's 50, wasn't it?
光の選手の皆さんに、ね、配信を見てる方もたくさんいると思うので、ぜひご挨拶していただこうと思います。
So if
You
you
don't know how you
go
feel
right
about the
here,
new
so that
CEO
everyone on the screen
out
can
to
see
that
you as
music.
well, and please give us a few
It's
words about what
epic.
you're so like.
The man has a
He's
guitar.
adorable.
He sat in queue for the fucking guitar.
I do appreciate that because he could have just gotten one.
Yeah,
No questions asked.
of course. But he
But he
decided to wait.
Yeah. He still stood in queue for it.
What do you think of a new trailer? Did you like it?
Did you like it?
Yeah, he speaks English.
I wanted to feel exactly what you are feeling right now. So, believe it or not, I decided to hold back and not see it for myself until
Yeah.
today's Fanfest.
He seems that type of person.
I'm going to interpret Kiryu-san's message in Japanese for those watching the stream in Japanese. 今回のトレーラーをこの場で体感し
I
た
love
かった
that
ので
he speaks English and then they translate it to Japanese.
I
トレ
don't
ーラーを見るのを我慢していました
In fact, as part of my daily routine
He could
lately,
have just spoken
I've
both,
been
but
watching
that's
the
cute.
older trailers whenever I needed a boost of energy.
Boost.
なので日々のルーティンの中で自分の気持ちを上
We
げたい
adore
時
him
に
though.
14の過去のトレーラー
Fellow
を
warrior of
テ
light.
ンションを上げていました
But that boost is nothing compared to the excitement of experiencing the newest one here in Vegas with all of you, Warriors of Light!
ですがそのテンションはもうここにいる皆さんと一緒に体感するのに
I mean, the previous CEO was very proud of Yoshi P and the game, but this guy is like, I'm a warrior of light.
Of this new side of Final Fantasy XIV to imagine all the new world that await us in these new lands. The anticipation is almost too much for me to handle.
この14の世界のこれから体験する冒険を想像してみるだけで気持ちが抑えられない
Imagine you're the CEO of a company like, no, don't tell me, I want to see it when the others
I
do.
was the only one who
I
feels
know.
that way. Are you excited too?
皆さんも同じ気持ちですよね
Yes, we are. More info. Give it.
I hope you have a wonderful time at today's Fanfest.
No,
But
well, we will, but
never
not
forget
at
that.
the place.
Even after it ends, we are still connected through the world of Final Fantasy XIV.
That's so.
皆さんが
That's
ファンフェス
true.
を楽し
I
みに
like
することを
him. I like him.
願っていますですがファンフェスが終わっても私たちは14という世界でつながっていますそのことをぜひ忘れないでください
And that world continues to grow and expand. So I hope we continue to pray and enjoy it together. Thank you!
We shall, we shall.
ぜひ一緒に、こ
Don't
の
need to
発
tell
展
us
していく14を見
lies.
つけて遊んでいきましょう
Thank you, 桐生さん。ありがとうございました。じゃあまた後ほど。
See you again later.
He's gonna be there all both days, I'm pretty sure.
聞きました。まだまだしばらくファイナルファンタジー14続けていいみたいなんで。
He seems to think it's cool if we keep continuing Final Fantasy 14.
僕の
I mean, have you seen how much money Final
尽きたと
Fantasy
しても
bring?
ファイナルファンタジー14続けていきたい
Yeah,
と
I
思います。
think they
どう
know.
ぞよろしくお願いします。
And I do
I
intend
would
to continue
too.
Until I die, or perhaps even afterwards. So
Good.
please stay with us.
Good, Yoshi.
Please just don't die.
No
Yeah.
dying, but stay.
Not dying, but yes.
ちょっと基調講演に先立ってですね、皆さんにお礼を言わせてください。
And also, before I start the keynote, just let me give you a quick thank you.
改めてですね、旧ファイナルファンタジー14からそして新生14行月のフィナーレまで本当に皆さん長い長い旅路を我々と一緒に歩んでくださって本当にありがとうございます。
Thank you so much for taking
You're
this
welcome.
long journey with us from Final Fantasy 1.0 in through ARR and then all the way to Endwalker. I'm so glad you did.
Like I said before, this is one of those games that if I forgot I had played it, I wouldn't mind because I get to play it again.
ようやく帰ってこれた物理開催のファン
And
フェス
they
ティバル
and
で
they show the
拡張パッケー
Fanfest
ジ
for free.
黄金のレガシードーントレイルを皆さんに発表できて
The only thing I
And
wish they
like,
could add
like
was
you
the
know,
concerts.
like you
It's
know
such a
who.
relief, frankly,
Yeah, I know,
to
we know,
finally
we know.
be able to share Dawn Trail with you guys.
For me, it would be I
in
would
this
love it
fine
if they
venue
added
with all
an
of us
option to
together.
buy into the
本当にあ
concert.
りがとうございます
That's
Thank
all.
you so much.
Yeah.
Because I
And
really love the music.
and the
で
gifts.
は
And
ファンフェスティ
I
バル
would
の
pay
開幕
extra for the
僕の基調講演か
Yeah.
らいよいよスタートしていこうと思いますどうぞよろしくお願いします
And with that, we will finally
The
begin.
symbol behind the title
Fanfest
does
with
look
my
like
keynote.
Star Destroyer.
it does.
It does.
Yo, Star
で
Wars
は
says
先ほ
hello.
どお話ししました発表したドーントレイルですが天野先生書き下ろし
I
の
was writing my
新たな
prediction
ロゴ
about summer
テーマカラー
2024.
はゴールドになってます
So as you saw in
I
the
guess
trailer,
that's gonna
we
be
have
my
this wonderful
birthday
new
gift
logo
from me
designed
to
by
you.
Yoshitaka Amano. And
I'm gonna sit here and press the
our
give me
theme
the
color
fucking
this
collector's
time,
edition
as in the
button when it
Japanese
comes. I've
title
saved
of
up
Hidden
money.
Legacy, our theme color is gold.
Yay!
Gold.
そしてですね、
ゴー
発売予定は
ゴー
2024年来年の夏、お届けしたいと思います。
And as for
Gold.
that release date, this will be coming in summer of 2024.
Impatsu.
I think release date is normally given in at a Japan
夏の
fest, so
できるだけ
The
大
last one
変
has
いや
に
the
出したいな
things.
とは思うんですけど、
logically.
まあ夏ちょっとね広めに覚えておいてもらえると助かります。
Truly, I really want to get this out as early in summer as possible, but please, for now, just remember summer generally, just in case.
Yeah,
で
it
は
means a sale for the
簡単にです
pre-order
ね
probably
今
late
お話し
October,
できる
early
スト
November.
ーリーについて軽く触れていきたいと思
Yeah,
います。
I think we
So
can
now,
probably try and
to the
get the
degree that I can,
expansion
I'll tell you a
pack
little bit about the story.
in. I mean the.
We're gonna get boats!
今回皆さん光の戦士にお届け
We're
す
gonna
る
get
のは
boats.
英雄へ
Boats,
の
boats.
最高の
Hmm.
夏休み
Will we get our
冒
own
険です
though?
So what
Yes.
we want to bring to all of you warriors of light
We're
is
gonna get our own
the
boat.
very best summer vacation a hero could possibly have.
まあちょっとね
A boat that you
エン
can
ドウォーカーからのこう
customize.
落差が激しい
This is
の
fun.
で
I realize this is like a sudden change from
And
the
put
feeling
furniture
of
in.
Endwalker.
But we're supposed to have a sudden change from
皆
the
さん
feeling
ね
at Endwalker.
惑星ハイデリンだけじゃなくてね宇宙まで救ってくれたわけじゃないですかだから皆さんにそろそろ休暇をお渡ししたいなと思ってます
But I mean, you did save not only all of Heidelin, but kind of the whole universe, so we thought maybe we'd give you just a little break.
その新たなる冒険そしてそのバカンスの目的地は新大陸と呼ばれている
バカンス
ポラル大陸になります
So the site of this vacation and a brand new adventure will be what you know as the New World, what we know as Tural.
光の戦士である皆さんはとある人物の来訪を受けます
You Warriors of Light will be receiving a very special guest.
そしてそこで依頼されるのは新たなその新大陸の王を決める継承の儀というもの
Aid
へ
in a
の
rite of
助力です
succession, eh?
And that person will request your help in Tural's
Aaron,
rite
no.
of succession.
そのレースの目的が幻の黄金鏡というものが絡んでいると聞いた冒険者は一路この新大陸
Oh,
を目指
so
すこ
old
とにな
myth
ります
from that
Of course,
religion.
as an
Huh?
adventurer, when you hear that this contest
City of
will
Gold.
somehow involve the legendary of City of Gold, you will make your way to Tural.
あごめん
Yeah, yeah.
おなじみのメンバーもちろん勢ぞろいする
Not
ん
old
です
Aztec
が
myth? City of
I'm
Gold?
not gonna
Of
lie,
course,
the
all
moment
of
I
the
read
team
City
members
of
you know
Gold,
and
all
love
I
will
could
be
think
there.
about was
今
the
回
old
そこで
cartoon.
クリ
Yeah,
エ
me
イトに
too.
なるのはなんと暁を身分してのそれぞ
That
れ
was
の
the
王
first thing
に
that
継承
hit
レー
my
スが
brain.
Except, you might find that this contest
City
divides
of
the scions
Gold.
into two opposing groups.
Oh no.
Oh my.
Or will it?
誰が味方で誰がライバルチームになるのかぜひ楽しみにお待ちください。
Road to El Dorado.
But please look forward to finding out
I
who
also
will be
approve.
your allies and who will be your rivals.
さあちょっと聞いてみようかな。誰が仲間がいいですか？
Who's the smartest?
あ、ヤシトラが仲間がいい。
Ishtola?
どうかな。
Yistola?
Pass.
Maybe Alfinod. At least I know I'm not taking Estinian to the market, because you know what that's gonna end with.
そういえば
No money.
タコス食べてたの。
Yeah, Graha was eating
It
a
would be
taco,
more
wasn't he?
interesting if your actions, if your expansions determine your.
では
Isn't this-
続いて
Ah, that
こ
would
の
be
7.0
Would be really interesting if they did that.
お話ししていこうと思います。
Let me just touch on the theme of Dawn Trail a bit.
Man, I would have a Estinian on my
7.0
team
のテーマは
then.
ですね、ファイナルファンタジー14全体も含めた新たな冒険、その始まりになります。
So this is the beginning of a new journey for Final Fantasy XIV as a whole, and that is our theme, will be the journey of discovery that you will be on.
これまで Q14 から続いてきた行月のフィナーレまで描いたハイデリンゾディアーク編が完結しました。
As you know, the arc that we've been on from 1.0 through Endwalker about Hydaelyn and Zodiac has concluded.
その歩みから続く新しい新章のスタ
I'm
ートだと
still
思ってい
miffed
た
about
だいて
Zodiac, though.
構いません。
So you can think of this as our first step into
The
a new
disappointment ran
story
deep.
for Final Fantasy XIV.
もちろん今回 7.0 だけでもストーリーもしっかり RPG1 本分の濃厚な体験をお届けしていきます。
Of course, just within 7.0 itself, we do plan to give you a story and experience worthy of a full RPG package title.
そのきっかけとなるさっきご紹介したその王位継承レースとは一体何なのか、どんなレースなのか。
New housing area in the
So
City of Gold,
the
yes.
impetus for this new story, this contest for the throne, what will that entail exactly?
そして新大陸トラルとはどんなエリア、どんな冒険が待っているのか。
Apparently
And
tacos.
what sort of places and adventures are waiting in Tural?
To be fair, Zodiac might be
so-
over mostly, but the
Kyo,
black
Nazo
crystal
Kyo
shown at the end of 2.0 is
どんなものなの
there.
か。
It's still
And of course, we
there.
have these mysterious references to
Indeed.
the City of Gold. What is it really?
City of
もちろんこれまで
Gold.
同様に皆さんに驚いてもらえる仕掛けもたくさんご用意してますのでぜひご期待ください。
Of course, as we always do, we have a bunch of surprises prepared for you, so feel free to keep your
Adventure,
expectations high.
money, food.
長い間ですね、光の戦士をやってくださってる皆さんがファイナルファンタジー14チームが
Yeah,
単なる夏
expectations
休みを
low.
プレゼントするとは
Dragon
思って
expectations
ないと思うんですよね。
Of course, our longtime warriors of light wouldn't believe us if we said that the development team was just going to give you a summer vacation, right?
Of
No.
course not.
もちろんどんな
Have you
冒険に
seen
なる
what
のか
Totaro
ぜひ楽し
does
み
done
に
to
お待ちくだ
us?
さい。
Yeah,
The island was
So,
supposed to be a
please look forward
break.
to finding out what this adventure has in store for you.
It
さあ
was
では
horror.
続いて新大陸トラルをちょっと見ていこうかと思います。
All right, so moving on, I'd like to talk a little bit
I went
about
from
the
being an
new world,
adventurer to
also
being
known
a
as Tural.
business person.
ここから新たな冒険の舞台となるそのトラルについて今お話しできる情報を、ここからしばらくまとめてお話ししていきます。
So for now, I've put together the information that I can share about this site of our upcoming adventure.
まずこれまで見てきたエオルゼアゼンズが更新されています。
So
Map
here is
adjustments.
the map that we are used to, centered around Eorzea, and it has been updated.
これまで皆さんの冒険の舞台だったのはエオルゼアのあるアルデナード小大陸。
Of course, the site of our adventures thus far have included Aldenard, which has Eorzea,
そしてガレマール帝国があったイ
ガレマール
ルサバード大陸。
and where Garlemald is located, Ilzabard.
そして東方東の国やドマがあるオサード小大陸を含めた三大州まででした。
And of course, the far eastern Othard with Higashi and Doma, the 3 great continents thus far.
今回皆さんには西へ行っていただきます。
Oh my.
This time, however, we will be taking you far west.
今回
To be fair, we still haven't got.
We
still haven't went to the Vieira.
This
Yeah.
new area
Yeah.
that we'll be exploring in Dawn Trail will be
I
across
wonder
the
if
western
Mercuria is in
seas.
that area or if that's
I mean,
coming later.
we were there. It's Ivolus, but still.
Yeah.
Wonderful! We're going to America.
Of course, the more we develop, the bigger the map gets. So let's go.
USA!
Southern
USA.
America.
ではここまで全体像を
The
触れ
best
て
part
きた
of
のでいよいよ中身を見ていこうと思います。
All right, so that was a general outline. So let's look a little more closely about the details.
今回の基調講演ちょっとまだね、開発
All the
まあ
details.
中期初期ぐらいの間ぐらいなので動画は出ないんですがアートとかスクリーンショットなどでさまざまなポイントをご紹介していこうと思います。
Because we are still in the middle of development, we don't have videos for you today, but I will show you some
Aww.
concept art and screenshots to go along with my talk.
Yay!
That's quite usual though, isn't it, for
では
the
冒
first
険の
one?
舞台に関わるところから
Now,
始めてい
sometimes
きます。
you get
Okay,
at
let's
least
start with
videos.
some places we'll see on our adventure.
皆さんにプレイヤ
I'm
ー
okay with
タウン
concept
ご
as well.
紹介しよう
Me
と思い
too.
ます。
Okay,
Let's see.
first, our new major hub city.
Ah.
これまでイシュガルド、クガネ、クリスタリウム、オールドシャーレアンと増えてきました。このドーントレイルでどうなるか。
All right, so in our expansions thus far, we've increased these major cities. We started with Ishgard, we went to Kugane, the Crystarium, and Old Charlian. So where are we going this time?
こちら、
Hmm.
トラル
Ooh,
大
that is
陸、ヨカ
pretty.
トラルと呼ばれる地域にある
Can we swim?
トライオラというのが
That
新た
better
な
be
プ
a
レイヤ
place to
ータウンとな
swim.
り
Come
ま
on.
す。
So our new major city is located in an area of Tural called Yoktural, and it is called Tuliolal.
こちらそのアートワーク
They're
They're
なんです
making
が
the names harder and harder to pronounce.
Tulio. La, 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 la.
As you can see in this
Tuliolal.
artwork, this is the silhouette that you see in
Tutorial.
Elmano's logo for us.
Tutorial.
これまでのタウン以上に異文化、多民族という特徴があります。
This, more than the cities that you're used to, has an emphasis on diversity.
ではアートワークとスクリーンショットを使って
Female
街の様子少し見ていきましょう。
So let's take a
Okay.
look at some screenshots of what the town actually looks like.
I expect them to show off female Rothgar here, so.
I shall
これ
get
までの
close.
タウンに比べると近代的
Not
と
much you see.
いうよりは自然との調和、それを重んじる多民族のイメージが強いです。
Okay, so unlike some other places we've been to, this place is not very industrialized because it is inhabited by myriad peoples who prioritize living with nature.
相当の
Looks
2
like,
つの頭があるマムージャであるグルージャジャ
Aztec
という
gods.
非常に強く聡明な王によって
It is
統
South
治されています
America.
It is currently ruled by a two-headed mamulja named Gulul Jaja, who is known for being both strong and wise.
今回ですね 7.0 かなり新しいキャラクターどんどん登場してきます。鍵を握る一人なのでぜひ覚えておいてください。
So this is just one of them, but we will be introducing many characters in 7.0.
彼が
They look
座る
cool.
こ
I
の
like it.
玉座、この玉座に
South
次に誰が座る
Two-headed?
ことになるかというのを決めるのが
They're
Wow.
both strong and
王位継
wise.
承レースということになります。
So the contest we've been talking about is actually the contest for the throne upon which he currently sits and deciding who will succeed him.
さてもちろんプレイヤータウン実はここだけじゃないです。非常に美しく一風変わった都市っていうのもあるんですが、ちょっとネタバレが強すぎるので今回はまだシークレットにさせてください。
Of course, this is not the only major city that you will visit. There's others, and we will have some very beautiful and quite unique vistas to show you in the future, but that would
Oh
be
no,
spoilers,
that
so not now.
this means eventually gonna
じゃあス
visit.
クリーンショットいきましょう。
All right, to the screenshots.
It's gonna be guns everywhere.
こちらトライアラの港になってます。
Ooh.
グラフィックスアップデートの効果もあってですね、かなりオブジェクト数も、増加できて、
Canary Islands?
影の濃淡っていうのもうまく出せてるんじゃないかなと思います。
So this is Tuliolo's harbor, and as you can see, there's been some positive effects from the new graphics update, including more objects placed around than you would usually have, and a lot better shadows.
もう一枚行きましょ
Here's another.
That does look pretty.
Very pretty.
う。
Very
日中の
summery.
港から少し奥へ進んだあたりですね、マーケットが立ち並んでます。
So this is a little bit further into town from the harbor, and this is the marketplace.
どんな商品がね取引されているのか、どんな民族が往来しているのか、ちょっと気になりますね。
Looks like lifting
All right,
machines
so
as
what sort
well.
of people come here, and what do they trade for?
Ooh,
I bet you want to know.
that looks great for vacations.
そして3枚目、
Okay, pretty.
こちら最後は
Very
夜のトライオラになってます。
Passing area in this area?
And our third
Yes.
screenshot, this
Great.
is a
Yes,
picture of
please.
Tuliolo at
That
night.
those do
まあ
look
かなり
like
自
a
然が
thing.
多くてですね、
the
いか
Yeah,
に
it
も
does
した
look
感
like
じという
island
のを強く、強調してます。
They do exactly.
As you can
They
see,
look
there's a lot
exactly
of
like the
interesting
parasols
nature,
we
and
already have.
the overall vibe is definitely different from any of the countries we've visited before.
まあ光の戦士たちの夏休みというのがテーマなので、このトラル大陸泳げるところもたくさんありますので、街の中はねちょっと泳げないですけど、水着をぜひお忘れなく、新大陸へ向かってください。
It's quite suitable for summer vacation, as we've said. And though you cannot swim in the city itself, there are loads of places in Tyrol that you can swim, so maybe bring your bathing suit.
Excellent.
まあちょっと月がね
え
綺麗に浮かんでるんですけど、
I know.
あの月ちょっとねまだ位置を調整してるんで、実際のタイミングであの場所に浮いてるかどうかはまだわかんないです。
Are we
The
getting new
moon is
ones?
looking really great in this screenshot,
Maybe.
but I do have to mention that we haven't actually decided where the buildings are going to be replaced in respect to the moon yet, so it might look kind of different from this at the end.
じゃあ続いて、タウンの紹介したので新しいフィールド行きましょう。
New area.
Okay, so let's move on to some field areas.
ここからはですね、この新しい冒険の舞台と
Duly
なる
noted.
トラル、そのフィールドを見ていこうと思います。
Moon might differ
And these
at
are,
the
of
end
course,
product.
located all in the New World, Tyrol.
こちらもアートワークとスクリーンショットでご紹介していきます。
Again, we will just be using artwork and screenshots to show you what we have.
Ooh,
まずはこちら、
That is
ヨカ
pretty.
トラル地方のオルコパチャと呼ばれる、
Yeah.
地域をご紹介し
Right
ま
behind you
す。
again.
All right, so this is also located in Yokchal, and it is called Urkopacha.
so pretty though.
このヨカトラルの山岳地帯、これがオルコパチャになります。
So this is a very mountainous region of Yokchal.
ヨカトラルの中で
Mountainous
も
region, you say?
最も小柄な民族と、
Mountainous.
最も大柄な、
We-
民
we
の集
know
落が、
Rothgar.
点在してます。
But they're not small
and
in
these
stature.
mountains are settlements belonging to Tyrol's both largest
Oh,
and smallest races.
かつてこの土地、巨人種族
we,
が支配
we
する
know
国の中心地だったん
they
です
used
が、
to
今
usually live in the
は
mountains,
そ
the
の遺跡が
Rothgar.
残るのみになってしまっています。
So this whole area was once the center of an empire ruled by the
I
gigantic
can't
race.
remember, but I don't
But of
think
course, that
so.
empire now only exists in the form of ruins.
まあかなりね自然が溢れていて、そこに住まう人たちとうまくね融合しているイメージになってます。
There's also plenty of nature that everyone is taking advantage of and living harmoniously with.
ではスクリーンショットいきましょう。
Screenshots.
ooh,
こちらオルコパチャのとある集落です。
So this is a settlement in
I see
Urkopacha.
円形に山々が見えるんですが、この辺りの
tunable
空気感
stone
と
over
いう
there.
表現というのも今回かなり工夫してます。
You may notice that the atmosphere, that you can sort of see some stuff in the air around the mountains. We worked pretty hard to make that look good.
それから影の入り方とかね。
It's a fog.
その
And now I
陰影にもぜ
see,
ひ
and now I
注
see
目しても
from
らえ
where
ると嬉し
Easy
いで
comes
す。
from.
And if you could also
Since she did,
turn your
since
attention to the
Urklands
shadows
did
and how well those are
live
looking
in
these
mountain
days.
area.
続いて同じ集落の正面図からの、スクリーンショットです。
That is
や
right.
っぱり
Looks
ね
like a
ちょっと
bottle.
異文化の雰囲気よく出て
Perfume
ます。
Looks
bottle.
like a bottle.
So this is
Perfume
the
bottle.
same settlement from above, and you can definitely tell that it is home to a unique culture.
特にこの辺りの植物
A little bit
左
more
下
and
の
would be a
辺りは
Fantasia bottle.
まあ今回のね、グラフィックスアップデートで
Yeah,
今まで
potato ball.
こういう植物作れなかったんで、いろいろ
Shorter
ね、
version.
世界観を広げるための工夫ができるようになりました。
And just really adding to the ambiance, we have these plants in the corner. We weren't able to make this kind of plants with the old graphics, so we're pretty excited to be able to add these features.
New graphics. Woo.
あ、グラフィックスアップデートは後でお知らせしますね。
I will tell you more about the graphics update later.
Yes, you will.
そして3枚目、こちら雰囲気、それから質感にもぜひご注目ください。
Yes, so here's a third screenshot of the same place, and as you can see there's like a generally nice vibe here, and please take note of the quality of the textures.
まあテクスチャーにね、解像度も上がりましたね。
Look at those buildings. Look at them. Look at them.
Aw, proud of their
い
stuff.
や
I like it.
今はね、日本もそれからラスベガスもめちゃくちゃ暑いので、
They're cute.
この高知のちょっと涼しい感じ、羨ましいです。
What's in front of them?
Yeah,
though?
so both
The little
Japan and Las
building.
Vegas are super hot at the moment, so I'm really jealous of whoever lives here because it looks
A
nice
harness
and cool.
for a mount,
暑いな。
maybe?
Oh my god, I'm so hot.
じゃあ
Take
もう
off
ちょ
your
っと
shirt,
も
Yoshi.
うちょっと奥見てみましょう。
All right, let's go a little further.
Show us the
into the
t-shirt.
apartment.
Show us the t-shirt.
え
Ooh.
Show us!
今回こちら
More
ヤクテル樹
airborne
海という場所ですが、まあ14ね、いろんな森を描いてきましたが、今回もかなり独創的です。
Okay, so this is
Yaktael.
an area called Yaktael, and you know we have a lot of forests in game, but this is a very unique one.
このさっきご紹介したトライオラから気球に乗ってこのエリアへ到達することになります。
So,
Sky
so
area.
from Tuliolal, where we were
So in
earlier,
other
you
words,
can
like
take a
the
direct
Amazon
boat
used
over
to
here
be.
to Yaktael.
ここはですね、高レベル帯と低レベル帯
So
2
dense
つ
in
のエ
foliage
リア
that
に
the
分
light
かれ
can't
てい
get
ま
through.
す。
It's actually divided into a high-level area and a low-level area.
上層と下層でかなり雰囲気が異なりますので、ちょっとね期待しておいていただきたいです。
And between those areas, there's definitely a very different vibe for each, so look forward to finding out what that looks like.
あとは今テキストにもありますが、こちら天然の井戸とかセノーテと呼ばれる、泉なども非常に特徴的になってます。
And you can see, as we've written on the slide, but one of the primary
Looking forward
characteristics of
already.
this place is that
Yes.
it has underground wells and springs and cenotes.
ではスクリーンショット見ていきましょう。
Let's take a
Wow.
look at some screenshots.
こちらも夕暮れ、もうね本当ね、
See another but
もう嬉しくて
I
み
mean
んな自然ばっかり作ってる。
Right, so this is at
Oh.
sunset, and
Oh, oh.
look, we were all so happy about the plants that we took so many nature screenshots.
ありがとうございます。
I just find it
まあ
cute that they're
なか
happy
なか
about the
この
plants.
森の密度っていうのもこれまで出せなかったので楽しみにしていてください。
I
We've
mean,
never
I-
been
I'm
able to
sure
create
it-
such like a dense
It took a lot of
image in a
work.
forest before, so we're really excited for that.
That
こ
good.
ちらですね、今回食文化
Yeah,
と
a
いう
lot of
もの
nature
もかなり
photography.
組み込んで、
Make sure
や
it
ってま
looks
す。
right.
So yeah, we've done a lot to put all of those different varieties in there.
こちらは上空から見たさっき
Ah,
の、ね、
you
集
mean
落
no
エリア
no
の
low
雰囲気
poly
です。
grapes?
And this is that same settlement we just saw, but from the sky.
All they're hearing is minimum requirement
深
of
い
Dead
霧
Dragon.
に
Yeah,
覆われ
yeah.
ていたり、
Definitely.
昼と夜ね、気候によって雰囲気が違って見えるはずです。
As you can see, we've got some fog, and the scenery changes quite a bit between day and nighttime.
ではここで、
Yeah.
この
Minimum
トラル大
requirement
陸に住まう
updates.
新たな部族についてちょ
I
っと
can
紹
see
介させ
already
て
a
く
lot
だ
of
さい。
people.
Okay, so now let's
Needing
talk
an
about
update.
one of the peoples that lives in Tural.
これまでね、皆さん、
Hmm.
たくさんの部族に出会ってきたかと思います。
We sure have met many tribes so far.
本当なんでナマズ
What
が
of the
一番真ん中にいる
peoples?
のか。
Why does the Namazu get to be in front?
もちろんドント
Because
レ
they're
ルで
tiny.
も新たな部族との出会いたくさんあります。その一つを、今回ご紹介します。
So of course you will meet many, many peoples.
I
in
know, right?
Tural,
Why-
but we'll
why
just
are
talk
the
about one of
Namazu?
them today.
こちら
If not, we couldn't see them. Ooh.
名前を
I
ペルペル
call
族
them
と言い
ペルペル
ます。
Alright.
FF シリーズに詳しい方はあれって思ったかもしれません。
So these are the Pelu Pelu. If you're familiar with older Final Fantasy titles, they may be familiar to you.
ペルペル。
ではちょっとだけ特徴をご紹介し
They're
ます。
familiar to
All
me.
right, so let me tell you about a few of their distinct characteristics.
Although it's been a while, they're familiar to me.
オルコパチャ
Final
に
Fantasy X?
住まう、小柄な民族になってます。
So these are
That's
the
what my brain
dominions,
is
if you will,
currently
that you
trying
mentioned
desperately to
in
remember.
Kobacha.
で非常にねこの特徴的な仮面という
I love my brain. It's like, ooh, this is familiar, and then it's like, but where
特徴
from?
ですね。
They also wear
Familiar.
these very unique
Where?
masks.
Now, come on, brain. Yes, you can do this. I know you're tired, but come
商売
on.
が
Village
得意なので、
people.
プレイヤーの皆さんねもしかしたらい
Tell
ろん
them
なも
seen
のを売りつけよ
without
うと
their
されるかもし
distinctive
れませ
face
ん。
mask.
They're also extremely skilled at trade, so they will probably try to sell you something.
Oh no, take a Sinian away instantly.
そしてさまざまなごめんなさい戻しちゃった。
The Sinian will be suckered
戻しちゃっ
instantly.
た。もう一個。はい。
One more? Yes, good.
さまざまな飲み物を、作る部族です。
Yes, and they're well known for their
Hello, hello.
beverage making.
What happened there?
どんな活躍をしてくれるのか、そしてメイ
So
ン
they're
ストーリ
Final
ーに
Fantasy
絡んでくる
X,
のか、
but I think it's
10-2.
に想像してみてください。
Coffee.
Yeah, so for now, you'll have to just imagine for yourself what kind of role they
It's-
play
it's
in
10 and
the story
10-2.
and our adventure overall.
Tea,
というわ
coffee.
けで簡単ではありますが、
My brain
冒険の
remembered
舞台
eventually.
であるトラル大陸、その
It is
2
Final
を
Fantasy
紹介しま
X
した。
Okay, so though
And
that was very
10-2.
brief, that is a
And
short
two.
introduction to Tural.
So the follow-up.
明かせないね秘密もまだまだたくさんあるんですが、すいません。
I
フィー
didn't
ルドな
play
どの
that
紹
one.
介は今
I
回ここ
played
までと
that.
させてください。
That's the first game I played on my own
And,
PlayStation.
so, of course, we still have many secrets that
First
we have
Final
not
Fantasy game.
shared, so please wait for future announcements of more areas and such.
では続いて
Roll Scar female, come on,
7.0
work
全
it up.
体の概要についてお伝えしていきたい
And
と
take
思い
off
ま
your
す。
shirt. Yours should be
Okay,
your
now
mouth.
I would like to give an overview of all of our
Give us female
7.0
growth tower.
content.
Take off your shirt.
Take off that top shirt because you seem to be very warm. Yes? Mm-hmm.
まあ全体像をね最初の
You
ファ
did
ンフェス
complain
な
it
どで
was
お
hot.
伝えするということで各
Female
項目どんどん
roster.
進めていきたいと思います。
All right, we've got a lot to show because we always go over all of it.
World-
So let's zoom on through here.
World visits.
まず最初
Yes.
レベルキャップの開
No,
放
no,
です。
no, really?
Of course.
Oh, look
your
at the
level
gear.
has
Oh,
increased.
that's old gear. Oh, isn't it? Is it old gear?
つ
What's
い
that
に
black gear there?
Oh, I'm
レベ
behind
ルが
again.
3桁になりました。
Actually,
We've
I'm gonna
reached
do
the
I think
triple
that's new
digits.
gear.
It's
What's
missing.
with the black hood?
Yeah,
Which
so,
job is the
これ
black
も
hooded
やっぱり
class, for fuck's sake?
長くね続けてこれないとここまで来ないので本当に皆さんのおかげです。ありがとうございます。
Of course, if we hadn't been making the game for so long, we
That's
never would have gotten this far. So
samurai.
thanks to all of you.
Yay, thanks to all of us.
もちろんですね、
Uh,
すべてのジョブに新しいアクション追加させていただきます。
Of course, we will also be adding new skills for all jobs.
one of the furthest one is scholar.
Yeah, but the one in the black, the one next to the scholar, between the paladin and scholar,
And
there's
of course,
a
Crafter
hooded
and
dude.
Bunker will also increase their
But
level
Monk had
counts
their
to 100.
expansion already. Because I think Ninja is to the left and Samurai is to the left.
上がるというこ
of the tank?
とは
Huh.
こちらもあるはず。
No, the one next to
Of
the
course, when you
to the
increase the level
paladin
cap,
was
we
the
also need.
Eh. It's job additions. He's not gonna tell us which, of course.
新たなジョブを追加させていただ
Additions,
き
that's
ます
plural.
We will be adding new jobs.
Well, we guessed, but we also know that you're not gonna tell us now.
で
Yeah, jobs.
今回もです
So
ね、
two, my guess.
2つジョブ足します。
Multiple new
Jobs.
As
jobs.
before, there will again be 2.
Okay.
multiple.
Two.
2 jobs。
Well, there is multiple. There's more than one.
ちょっと待ってよ。ごめん。今日は何のジョブかまだ言えません。
Okay, I'm really sorry, but I can't tell you what jobs
Two.
they are today.
Okay.
We know. That's the general gist. They never tell on the first one.
ちょっと聞いてみようかな。
But take off your
Alright,
long,
so
warm
let's
shirt.
ask,
Huh?
What jobs do you want?
Ooh, why tease us like that then?
What jobs do we want? I actually don't
なんか
know.
ね、
A new tank?
すごい
Yeah, the warrior of light had a sword and no.
何言ってるかちょっと聞こえないわ。
Sword and no
It's really
shield.
hard to hear. なんかこの辺になんか
ちょっと待って。
ブリッツボールすごく欲しいとか。
I also reacted to that, and the black outfit is different to what we've seen before.
No, I seen that. I seen that outfit. The chest piece.
I have a hunch for getting double DPS.
ちょっと待って、
And the
今
hats
回
were
じゃあね
familiar.
さっ
I've
き
seen.
ロールだけお知らせします。ロールだけ。
Okay, that was very loud. Let me just tell you the roles.
今
Let's put on
So
another roles.
we're gonna get Fencer and
今回
Let's see what the roles
実装
are.
するのは2つのジョブとも DPS です。
Both jobs will be DPS.
So not that interesting to me though.
メレー DPS と
One melee DPS.
And one range.
yes, stripping. Show us, show us
Ranged
Show us the
tactical
shirt.
DPS.
the shirt.
So ranged caster and melee.
It's really
DPS.
hot.
What
I'm gonna
is
take off this
that?
overshirt.
There goes the shirt.
What is that?
Let's go here.
Let us see it.
That's the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
It is. What the fuck does that mean?
What?
ちょっと待ってちょっと待ってなんでみんなわーってなってんの？
Why are you so excited?
We know you, Yoshi. That's a hint.
Wait, so Ninja is gonna get an
さあ
an
どんなジ
additional
ョブがやってくる
No,
の
I
か
don't
Back?
think so.
さまざまな想像を働かせて楽しみにお待ちください。
So while you wait, just try to imagine what kind of jobs we might have in store.
And he's hinting at
子
his
供の頃よく
t-shirt.
見て
Come
た
on.
んですよね。
Hope you can see this. I hope you can see well.
I love it. He's having so much fun though.
All right,
I
let's
love
move
it.
on.
But they fight with staff, so maybe a staff class of
This
sorts?
is about our core battle content.
まずこれら基礎バトルコンテンツっていうのは
Fates,
今
treasure
回も
hunts.
変わりなく実装させていただきます。
Of
Something
course, all of our
side quest.
fundamental battle content is still there.
そしてですね新たなダンジョンというの
Oh,
も
duh.
これまで通り同じボリュームでしっかり楽しんでいただけるよ
Who
うに
made Teenage Mutant
準備
Ninja
中です。
Turtles? Do we know
Of
the name?
course, we are preparing as many new dungeons as you've come to expect.
まあちょっとねまだめちゃくちゃ開発中なので今回のファンフェ
But
ス
I
ではね
remember that was the thing with when he had the Spider-Man shirt. It was the
まためちゃくちゃいろんな
director of the movie.
パターンのバリエーション作ってますんで
It was Samurami,
次の
which
ファン
meant
フェス
that
で
we
は
got
ね多分
Samurai.
お伝えできるんじゃないかなと思います。
So it might
These are
not be
still mega super under development.
that
so we
direct.
can't show you any screenshots today, but we do have a lot of unique and different dungeons coming, and hopefully we can share them with you at the next FanFest.
Woohoo!
ただね
UK
どん
FanFest.
な
Go,
敵
go,
と
go.
戦
Yeah,
う
the
かぐらいは
prominent
ちょ
one
っ
in
と
the
ね教え
front
てほしいんじゃないかなと。
was Leo,
We can tell you a
which
little
is a
bit
sword
of
fighter.
who you will be fighting,
But
though.
it had
ま
two
あ新たな
swords.
冒険
But
の
it
It
could be.
does.
そして新たなエリアがあれば新たな強敵との出会いというのも
Which
あるかと思います。
I'm trying. My brain is trying to think of a older Final Fantasy class, maybe who is just like. I mean,
Fencer.
まあもちろん今回
yeah, Lancer.
いつも通り
Fencer.
Fencer,
ちゃん
sorry.
とどっちもね実装しますので
Could
ぜひ
be
楽しみ
Fencer,
にしてください
indeed.
And of course, as always, we will be preparing normal and hard versions of these encounters.
その一つだけボス一個だけね何にもないとちょっと何もないのかよってなっちゃうんでアート一つ持ってきたのでご紹介します。
I would feel bad if I didn't show you anything,
Oh my.
so we've brought out one piece of artwork of one of these new bosses.
Ooh. Of course.
幻獣バリガルマンダ
The legendary Valigarmanda.
そしてまあ幻獣とはねちょっと何なのか、期待しててほ
So
しいなと。
good.
What sort of legends does this ominous beast play a part in? Well, you'll see.
まあどういった形でね相対するのか
Yes,
多い
yes,
継承
we will.
レースにね関係してくるのかさてどうなるのでしょ
There's
I
pretty
wonder
low.
how it will relate to the contest that we're participating in.
う。では続いて
We need to beat that
コンテン
to
ツサポー
decide,
タ
I
ー
guess.
こちらも、
Duty support
確
update.
実にアップデートしていきます。
Nice,
And yes,
maybe?
of course,
Yeah,
we will
maybe.
also be
Maybe
bringing
not.
updates to duty support.
今回もですねメインクエスト、 対象となるダンジョンに関しては必ず対応されています。
Of course, we can promise that there will be duty support for all dungeons involved in the main story.
で、それ以外にもですね、このコンテンツサポーター、いろんなアップデートをするんですが、ちょっとね、ストーリーに関わるので、あんまり詳しく言えないです。
We also have some new plans for places that we can implement duty support and what we can do with it, but it is too related to the story for us to give you details.
ただ、今回、まあ、暁の決明とね、いろいろ
I'm guessing maybe
サ
trials
ポ
then?
ーターやってきたと思いますが、
Thing.
複数
It
の
does look
新しいメンバーと
familiar.
いうのがコンテンツサポーター登場していきますので、その新しいキャラクターたちとの共闘というのを楽しみにしておいてください。
But I can tell you, so far we've been really focused on the Scions in duty support naturally, but we will be debuting a number of new characters for duty support.
I'll check your link later, Dragon, because I can't see.
もちろんですね、新しいギアとかレシピというのも大量にクラフターギャザラーさんに向けて、実装させていただきます。
New gear and recipes, of
Plenty of new
course.
gear and recipes for crafters and gatherers.
Excellent.
まあ今回ね、結構新大陸行くので渋めが多いかなとは思います。
I mean, you're going to a whole new continent, so you'll have a lot to do.
Excellent.
そして今回 6.X シリーズでやってきたよう
New
に、
lifestyle.
無人島開拓実装してきました。
Boats?
So as in 6.0, where we implemented Island Sanctuary,
Will do.
今回
Boats!
パッチ
Told you.
7.X シリーズで
We're
は
gonna get
それに続く新しい大規模生活系コンテンツを、展開してい
We're
く
gonna
予
get
定です。
battleships.
in the 7.x series, we are planning to implement some sort of content in the same vein.
What aquatic
こち
PvP?
らもですね、企画は進行してるんですけど、あとね、ちょっとお見せするには
Oh,
ちょっと
Sunker
時間か
Battleship?
かるので、次回を
I'm
ちょっとお
going.
待ちください。
You see?
We are proceeding with our plans here,
Are
but
we
we don't
playing
have any
Battleship?
screenshots yet, so we'll have to wait for next time for those.
そしてもちろん
I will still
ダンジョン以
thank
外
you,
のコンテン
Dragon.
ツという
As I
の
say
も
that
引き続き
the
やって
EU
いきます。
Fanfest gets a lot of
Naturally,
nice
we have
stuff.
a lot of content that's outside of our standard dungeons.
New
特にで
S
すね、
player
新
raid?
しく加えたバリアントダンジョンに
Oh,
関して
8
は
player, sorry.
7.X シリーズでもどんどん
It
継
looked like
続
an
して
S
いき
for
ま
me.
す。
We will, of course, continue the variant dungeons that we
Yeah,
began
Sword
implementing in
Saint.
6.x in 7.x
That has
as
that
well.
exact hood.
いろんなタイプのね、プレイヤーの皆さんに楽しんでいただけるアライアン
That
ス
is
レイド
true.
シリーズもいよいよ新シリーズが 7.1 からかな、開幕します。
And from 7.1, we will have a new Alliance Raids series for all sorts of players to enjoy.
エオルゼア12神をテーマにした今、ミス・オブ・エオルゼア、非常に好評いただいてます。
So Myths of the Realm featuring the 12 has been very, very highly appraised.
次のシリーズはよりファイナルファンタジーらしいテーマで皆さんに驚きも含めてお届けの予定となっています。
That being the case, our next Alliance Raid will be even more Final Fantasy-ish.
さて、
What will it
どんなシ
be?
リーズになるのかあれこれ
Give
予
us
想しながら
details, Yoshi.
What will it be?
Yeah,
Think
exactly.
about it in the meantime before we reveal it.
Even more
so
Final
shit.
Fantasy.
先日のパッチ 6.4 で完結したパンデモニウムに続いて新たな8人レードというのももちろん、7.0 からスタートしていきます。
And
Final
from
Fantasy-ish.
7.0, obviously we have finished off
Fantasy-ish.
Pandemonium, so we will be implementing a new 8-player raid as well.
そしてね、
Pandemonium.
最高難度を誇る Z シリーズについても新たなコンテンツをお届けしていきます。
And there will be new ultimates as well.
PvP update.
そしてもちろん PVP
ケー
レードというのもどんどん続けていきます。
We will also, of course, be continuing to update PvP.
今回のファンフェスでも各リージョンの最強チームを決める、ね、大会開催されます。
Yes.
At this very FanFest, we will be deciding the best team in each region.
クリスタルコンフリクトのアップデートとさらなるね盛り上げだけじゃなくてフロントラインやライバルウィングスの調整、そしてフロントラインに新しいマップ、新ルールの追加など継続的にアップデートを続けていきたいと思います。
Of course, we will be bringing new updates to Crystal and Conflict, but we will also
I
be
am
updating
also
Frontline
okay
and
with
Rival
this.
Wings with new maps for Frontline.
Ooh. New maps. New frontline things.
では言っておかないとですね、あれど
More
うなったこれどうなったって
frontline.
なるので、この先 7.0 でもどんどんアップデートしていきますよっていうコンテンツの一覧ちょっとお伝えしていきます。
If I can go.
And of course, I have many other things that I need to just really get
Blue
out there
Mage
quickly,
update.
so let's go.
まず
Blue Mage. Hildebrand. I can hear you sigh already.
Inconceivably.
Inconceivably.
青魔導士のアップデートも
Ooh, new
継
plans
続
for
し
Deep
て
Dungeon. So
や
joy.
っていきますし、
Full saucer
帰って
update.
きたヒルディブランドも 7.x シリーズさらに活躍してくれそうです。
All right, we will of course continue to update Blue Mage.
We already have an
and
update for
Hildebrand will
Blue
also be back in
Metroid.
7.x
Yeah.
doing something.
This is gonna be another one.
Yet another one.
それからですね、ディープダン
Could
ジョン
be
に
that
関
it's
し
a
ても
continuation
新し
of
い
the
企
relic.
画
Yeah.
が進行してます。でもちろん、他のバトルコンテンツというのも
Inconceivably
検討
further.
していきますので、新しいコンテンツの開発というのもしっかり力を入れていきたいと思います。
So we are currently considering new
You
plans
think
for
we're
Deep
going to
Dungeons,
where Blue
but at
was
the same time
founded?
we are also considering brand new
That's
battle
pretty
content
cool, though.
plans as well.
That'd be interesting.
ゴールドソーサーアップデートももちろん 7.x シリーズ
Gold Saucer
続い
needs
てる
an
んですが
update.
そういえば
That's gonna be good.
6.x シリーズゴールドソーサー大きなアップデートないんじゃない
So of course we're going to update the Gold
6.x.
Saucer in 7.x, but wasn't there some kind of update coming in 6.x
No Blitzball.
as well?
I love his immediate reaction.
No Blitzball
No
No, it's not
Blitzball.
Blitzball! For fuck's sake, give us Blitzball. That's every single time.
今日後で
One day you're just
お
gonna
話ししま
have
す
to give us
But I
Blitzball,
will tell you
Yoshibi.
about it later today.
Blitzball.
Blitzball?
まあこの基調
We'll
講演で
talk about
話すから
Blitzball
ちょっ
later
と待って
today. Excellent.
Even in this very keynote, I will tell you about it. So just wait just a sec.
Blitzball?
さて各種
Blitzball.
コンテンツアップデートまあとにかくいろんなものを
It's just so
こ
fun
れ
that
まで通り
every fan that is like
どんどん
Blitzball.
継続してアップデートしますよってお知らせさ
Blitzball when?
せていただいたのでここからはシステム的なアップデートというのをお伝えしていこうと思います。
Okay, so we've gone over how we will be continuing to update content as we always do at as quick a pace as we can. So now let's look at some more system side updates.
そのシステムのアップデート
Here's our most major system update.
皆さんが本当に
First
楽しみにしてくださっている第一次グラフィックスアップデートのその途中報告をさせてください。
All right, so I know you're all really looking forward to our first graphical update, so I wanted to give you a bit of info about where we are with that.
ちょっとその前にこのグラフィックスアップデートのコンセプトっていうのをちょっとおさらいさせてください。
But first, let me explain a little bit about our philosophy behind this update.
ファイナルファンタジー14は、まあ、スタンドアローンのシングルゲームではないので単純なやっぱりキャラクターとかオブジェクト単体じゃなくて
Wide
総合
screens,
的な
right?
画面全体というのの美しさを、アップグレードしていくっていう方針にしています。
All right, so Final Fantasy XIV is not a standalone title, so we don't feel that it's sufficient to upgrade the looks of the characters or certain objects on their own. We really want to take a unified approach and prioritize the aesthetics of the screen overall.
キャラクター、オブジェクト、それから影については高解像度化することでもう単純に綺麗になります。
Of course, by making improvements to characters, objects, and shadows, everything will just
While
get overall
preserving the
prettier.
overall look that you know and love.
シェーダーアップデートをしてですね、金属
But I mean, if you
まあこういう
change how much
金
they
属
look,
ですね
they could
マテリアル
become
に
kind
つ
of
いて
like
は
alien
質
to
感
the
が
player,
大
I
幅に
guess.
向上します。
I guess.
And with shader updates, materials such as metal will look a lot more realistic.
まあただし、ファイナルファンタジー14はですね、申請からもう10年、今年10周年にわたって皆さんに本当に長く愛していただいている作品です。
Of course, Final Fantasy XIV is also a game that's been going on for 10 years, and we have a lot of players who know and love the game as it is.
とにかく皆さんが操作するキャラクター、そのイメージを 壊さないように大切にしていくべきだっていうふうに考えてます。
So we're really putting a lot of priority on not
Let us
changing
use
the
mods
image you
then.
have of your own character in your head. We want to make sure your characters still look the way that you enjoy them now.
ですので皆さんのねキャラクターが大きくイメージ変わってしまうことのないようにしっかり注意を払ってフォトリアルではない方向でしっかりアップデートを今進めています。
So we're really taking care to make sure that you don't see your updated character and think, oh, that's not what I thought it would look like at all.
So cute
で
though.
は進捗についてね僕が口でずっと説明するより動画を見ていただいた方が早いかなと思います。
But it honestly might be better to just show you rather than continuing to talk.
Yes. Show. Always show.
注意点です。
One thing.
これあくまで
どうですか？
途中経
Yes.
過
Check.
の報告なので細部のクオリティはもっと上がると思ってください。
Okay, so please, when you see this, know that this
That
is still
depends,
under development.
Metroid.
So for the final version, you can expect even higher quality.
まずは
Because you might like the character
キャラクターが
in
ど
the
う
race.
変わっていくのかと
It
いう
is.
ところをちょっとご覧いただこうと思います。
All right, first let's take a look at what characters are going to look like.
それではどうぞ。
Play the video.
Shiny.
Ooh, video. Oh wow. Okay.
Wow, look at
That's
the
some sweet
reflexes.
details.
I don't know how to feel. Yeah, they installed the reshade.
They installed the reshade indeed. It looks better though.
It does.
Without being completely, oh my god, this isn't the same anymore. I wonder if the bunnies get an update, or are they too new?
That's your answer? Oh, the
Indeed.
blue star looks cool.
We get to see. Ooh. They done good.
Our female looks sleepy.
They always do.
まあ、か
Even
なり
more.
皆さんのキャラクターのイメージが崩れないように徹底的に注意をしながら、
Yeah, it has
作
a
ってまい
more
りました。
anime
Yeah,
feel
it's,
to
it's
it.
more
We did
anime.
take care to
Much
make
more
sure
anime
that we
feel.
weren't changing your overall impressions of the characters.
まあキャラクターで目立つのはやっぱりこう髪の毛のテクスチャー解像度の増加による鮮明さとか、
I'm with
あと
Dragon
眼
on this
球
one.
の
It does
リアリ
look
ティアッ
like
プ、
they
あと
just
肌の
put a
質感
reshade
の向上みたいな
and
とこ
made
ろ
it
ですね。
standard.
I think the major points there is the improved hair
In a
texture.
way, if you
exposing
fix a
more
lot of
realistic
the stuff,
eyes,
it does look like a
and
bit of
the
reshade on.
beautiful skin that we
Yeah.
now have.
ただ皆さんのやっぱりねキャラクターに対するイメージ愛情っていうのをとても大切にしたいと思っているので、とにかく慎重に、作業を進めてます。
But as we proceed, we will continue to bear in mind the vision you already will have had for your own characters.
またさっきね紹介した
I doubt that
ナイ
because
ト
you
の
can. You're not making the hair I
6.0
want.
のジョブ装備について今回ねテストケースで対応してるんですが、
So as you saw in the video, as sort of a test, we upgraded some Paladin job gear from 6.0.
とにかくものすごい数のギアが14存在しているので、7.1 以降も順次いろんな装備をアップデートすることになっているので、一気に全部変わるわけじゃないので、そこだ
Yeah,
け
what
です
about
ね
the job
ぜ
gear
ひ
from
ご理解いただけ
2.0?
る
It
と
needs
助かります。
But one thing I want you all to bear in mind is the fact that this
Yeah, I
game
agree.
has an incredible amount of gear in it. So we won't be able to just dump it all at once in 7.0. We will continue to upgrade more and more gear sets throughout 7.x.
So it's gonna be upgraded eventually.
またもう一つなんですけど、
One more thing.
NPC たちもすごい綺麗になるんですけど、
The NPCs
A
as
lot
well,
more
they
cuter.
will get a lot prettier.
なんかめちゃめちゃ綺麗になるやつとまだ綺麗にならないやつがこういたりするんで、ちょっとしばらくは許してください。
But this
And
is
make
also
everything
affected
dieable.
by the
Everything.
fact that we
All
need
the
to
things.
update this on an ongoing basis.
Yeah.
So for a little bit of time, we may have a situation where you have like one
Make a
really
dieable
shiny,
system like
nice person
Guild
and one
Wars 2
sort of, oh, I
has.
didn't get updated person.
もうね、なんかね、テレジアデレジとかはね、綺麗にならなくてもいいんですけど、
Can we just leave Telegy at Elegy as he is? Like, whatever?
Yeah.
でもあい
You mean
つ
split in half? Yeah, it's fine with
プレイ
me.
ヤーの皆さんと同じアセットで組まれてるから、あいつはね、綺麗になっちゃうんです。
Unfortunately, no, he will get prettier because he uses the same assets as the player characters.
Well, he's still gonna
な
get
の
put
で
in two, so it's
7.0
fine.
からの新しいエリアとか新しいキャラクターは全部対応していきます。で、2.0 からの主要 NPC プレイヤーキャラクターを優先してやっていくので、逆に 7.0 と
Yeah, some
2.0
character
も序盤から
models in the
だんだん
older style
狭ま
still
ってく
be
るみ
able.
たいなイメージでアップデートしていく予定です。
I agree.
So for the time being, of course, all geographic
Yeah.
updates will be applied
I'm sorry,
to
I'm not
new
updated
areas,
yet.
new characters in
I haven't been
7.0.
updated.
And we're also going
I'm
to go
scared.
back and apply them to areas and
They're
characters
working on me, I
2.0.
promise.
And then we'll sort of close in on the middle expansions from there.
で、もちろんね、いろんな装備順次対応していきますので、
All
そ
the
の点だけご
patience in
承
the
知おきくだ
world.
さい。
But we will be continuing to update the gear, so please just be patient with us.
次なんですけど、今度はね、マップ、もうね、スクリーンショット出てますが、マップを見ていきたいと思います。
And I'd like to take a look at the map areas as well, if we can look at the screenshot.
マップはですね、ライティングの違いと、それから今あるこのメタルオブジェクト系の違いというところが、分かっていただけるかと思います。
So from this picture, I
They
can,
look
if you can
shinier.
see that when you're walking around generally, you'll find like better quality materials such as metals.
こちらも
Video.
動画用意しますので、早速見ていこうと思います。
But we do have a video for this as well, so let's take a look at that.
Oh,
よーく
wow.
見てくださいね。
Wow. Wow, indeed. Mine is now after yours for some reason. I have.
Yeah, does this mean housing items are now automatically upgraded because same assets?
I would hope so. One can only hope. Ooh,
That's really cool.
dragons.
I think we're gonna need them. Good thing my new. Okay.
まあマップに関してはですね、メモリのこれまで制限というのを
We're gonna need a lot of
緩
new
和したことに
things.
よって
That's all
オ
I'm
ブジェクト
happy
の
now.
配置数というのもこれまで以上に格段に増やせるようになりました。
New.
So right, so up until now we did have memory limitations that were preventing us from putting a lot of objects in these different areas, but we've gotten a bit of an increase there, so we can have more stuff per area.
これらもですね、優先的に新しいエリアから対応させていただきます。
As with the other stuff, we will be adding these upgrades for the 7.0 content first, and then moving on to the rest.
ですので 7.0 のエリアは既存のエリアより格段に、
Kinda.
綺麗です。
So then you'll notice that the 7.0 areas are kind of prettier than the previous areas.
ただしその手前の、旧エリアに関しても影とかそれからライティングは自動的に全て変更されることになります。
But in the old areas, things like the shadow improvements and lighting will be automatically applied, so you will still see some improvement there to start with.
オブジェクト数をね増やすのはちょっと作業コスト的に当面手がかけれないとは思うんですが、今まで以上に美しく見えるようになるのは間違いありません。
It will take some time to add those extra objects we're talking about, but in terms of appearance, it still will look better.
では最後実は開発チームカットシーンセクションとかが一番喜んでる、植物自動生成ものの植物についてちょっと見ていきたいと思います。
Okay, so now
Plants.
moving on to the thing that the development team is most excited about, particularly the cutscene team, that is plants.
I would imagine that
Regenerated
the
greenery.
Plants.
development team
こ
would
ち
be
らもですね
excited about
動画ご
plants.
用意してあります。映像の中でね比較
Oh,
が
I
出
know.
たりするのでちょっと見比べながらご覧いただければと思います。
So we do have a video again for this, so please take a close look and compare what we have.
どうぞ。
Oh, wow.
Well then.
And for this to look good for you, 4090 Ti.
But I have a 4090.
bright.
I have a 3090
Ah.
Ti.
So bright.
That is
So pretty.
very pretty and bright.
Oh, look at the effect on the wings. Look at the detail on the castle.
Mm-hmm. That's so cool.
I think I already hear my PC burning.
Hey, maybe you get a challenge for one of my little PC, huh?
もうさっきの
Look at
動
the
画の
difference.
最後の方でもう右下ぐらいに草がアップになってたと思うんですが
Also
So
like
I
the
think
fog
you
in the
might have seen
background.
the grass in the bottom right-hand side of the video.
ね皆さんもねスクリーンショットこう撮ろうとしたらなんかすごいジャギジャギの草ここにいるみたいに
And if you have that kind of grass, as
It's
you
not
know,
that
when
we
you
had
try to take a
reshade
screenshot,
lady.
you're like, oh, that's there.
まあそういうのはなくなるのでスクリーンショットを
So
撮りやすくなるんじゃないかなと思います。
But we won't have that problem anymore, so I think your screenshots will be a lot easier to take from now on.
This is gonna burn my
ただ
graphic card.
What graphic
この
card do you
アップデー
have?
ト自動的にねこうシステムで、
Ah.
植えるこう
I don't remember,
草花
I'll tell you.
のアップデートなので
So this update will actually be automatically applied through the system.
残念ながらブドウのポリゴン数は自動的に増えたりはしないんですけどね。
The low
Except,
poly.
unfortunately, we can't also automatically increase the poly count that is available in this game.
そこグレープって言ってもらわないと。
Everyone liked the
Grapes.
grapes, by the
Grapes.
way. Just
We must
saying.
mention the grapes.
そう
Bring back the low poly grapes.
Bring it
この
back.
時期でグレープのポリゴンは
Bring
増えない。
back.
I just need you to know that we cannot give any more polygons to the grapes.
He's never gonna leave that down.
では
Nope.
これグラフィックス
At least he can make
アップデート
humor
って何
from
も
it.
画面の美しさだけが上がるわけじゃなくて
I mean, it's
こ
one
の
of
グラフィ
the
ックスアップデー
gifts
ト
in
によって
the
I know, I want one.
in the goodie
I hope
bag.
you do a
It's poly.
EU giveaway too. I'll at least try.
Okay, but with these
I know,
graphic
I love
updates,
that
it's
the
not
grapes
just the
have
things
become a
getting prettier, we
They
also
become like a
have some
thing.
system-based improvements that are coming because of this.
Ah,
I adore it.
で
I
こ
need
の
one.
グラフィックスアップデートに得られる
I could make
最
it.
初
That's
の
not
大きなポイント染色システムアップデートさせていただきます
out of
So
paper.
probably the biggest benefit you're going
think
to
I
see
shall
from these
shall
graphic
make.
updates is an update to the dye system.
Ooh. Speaking of dyes, huh?
これまでも非常に多かった染色箇所を増やしてほしいなっていうフィードバックなんですが
From
There we go.
for a while,
Dying
we've
parts.
been getting a ton of feedback from people saying, I really want to be able
You
to dye
died for
more parts
peace.
of my gear.
That's kind of like the Guild Wars 2
Oh,
hats.
nice.
You can dye different parts of
Yep.
gear.
2 dyes per piece.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yay. Finally.
2箇所まで
We
染
approve.
色できるようになり
Sold.
ます
Soul buys it.
So now we
Jake
have
buys
upgraded
it.
it so you'll be able to apply 2 dyes per gear piece.
Sold! We're
I'm
getting
gonna
it.
make so much
で
money
ちょっ
out
と
of
一部の
dice.
ハウジングアイテムなどは難しいんですが、できる限り多くの装備アイテムで、染色箇所を2箇所にね増加させていただきます。
We may not be able to apply
Thank
this to
you.
certain housing items, ones that are particularly difficult,
The
but we will
priest.
try to apply it to as much gear
Ooh.
as we possibly can.
So for housing as well, as long as it isn't too difficult
こ
and
ちらについてはですね、7.0 リリースのタイミングで全てのアイテムに対応するのはちょっと難しいんですが、できるだけ多くのアイテムを 7.0 で対応して、対応が間に合わなかったものは順次アップデートで、複数染色箇所対応していこうと思いますので、こちら順次もねこれもアップデートされると思っていただけると助かります。
Okay, so as before, we will try to implement as many of these items in 7.0 as we can so they can be upgraded, but we probably will not get to all of them, so if your favorite gear has not been upgraded yet, know that it will be upgraded in 7.x. It's coming.
そして続いてもですね、こちらもご要望多かったものです。
Next, we have another thing that we've gotten a lot of requests for.
メガネを
We can now
glasses,
have
new type
eyeglasses
of
with headgear.
Yay!
Double sold.
Finally, yeah, that's double sold. Double sold.
Buy it again.
頭装備
Finally,
を
we can have a hat
つけ
and
ると
glasses.
メガネがかけれない
Finally, about
メ
time.
ガネをかけると頭装備が消えるっていうのが、まあ、これまでだったんですけど、7.0 から、まあ、できるだけ、まあ、7.0 間に合わせる予定で今進んでますが、メガネをですね頭装備つけたままメガネつけられるようになります。
If I want to wear
Okay, so,
eyeglasses, I
you know,
can't wear
until
anything.
now it was the situation where if I want to wear a helmet, I can't wear eyeglasses. If I want to, like, and then I put anything on my head and there's no glasses and it's tragic. So we will do our
Yay!
best to make sure this is implemented in 7.0 so that you
Our
will be able
characters
to
will
wear
be so happy.
headgear and glasses at the same time.
Me.
One is nearsighted, one is farsighted.
皆
Glasses.
さんの中でですね、
Reading glasses and normal glasses.
8人レイドとか絶とかよく言ってるよっていう人どれぐらいいます？
How many of you frequently play 8-man raids or ultimates?
8-man race, yes. Ultimates, no.
結構います
So
ね。
we
there's a lot.
moved belts because it didn't make sense, and we wanted to make space. Added glasses.
やばい。新しいアク
Simple
セサ
as
リー
the
増えるのかしらって思うかも。
Makes perfect sense to
Yeah,
me.
so those folks might be thinking,
I approve.
oh no, does that mean I need
Glasses
to
of
have
belt.
more accessory problems?
今回実装させてもらうメガネはあくまでファッションアイテムって扱いにするので、パラメータとかは一切ないですし、あまりチェストを使うようなこともないので、ただペーパードールからね装備できるようにはしますので、そこは安心してください。
So for these new glasses, while you will be able to equip them on your character
Awesome.
like gear,
Triple sold.
system-wise they are not treated like gear. They will not take up space in your armory chest, so do not
They're an
worry.
accessory.
It's an accessory, yeah.
Nice.
そしてシステ
Yeah,
ム
it's a
的なア
fashion
ップデートもう一
accessory.
つ、こちらはですねすみません 7.0 ではないんですが、今 7.x のどっかでアップデートできるように頑張ってる
It's okay,
機能で
Dragon.
す
They'll
Okay,
expand
this
the
last one
size of the
we'll not be able to
chests.
implement in
We can only
7.0,
hope.
but we are going to plan it
Finally,
for
for the
7.x.
Chingle.
大変お待たせしていますが、
Fuck
Sorry
yeah.
for the long wait.
We said we're gonna need more things.
Yeah! Fuck yeah. Okay, I'm not updating my house until that comes out.
ハウジングにおける
We're gonna need a bigger house.
家具の
Can we get
配
an
置数
extra
の
large
増加
house?
というのを現在作業中でございます。
We are currently working on increasing the furnishing limit.
Yes! Fuck yes.
まあなんとかね 7.x で、達成できる見込み
Well, that's triple sold.
ぜひですねハウジングやってるよっていう方
That's triple sold for me.
Who uses housing here?
Oi!
Ah, you're
Me!
good.
すいません
It's
本当にお
fine.
待たせしました。
I'm
You're
really sorry we made
apologized.
you wait this long.
そんな皆さんにですね、ぜひ
あー
もうちょっと待ってもらえれ
sorry,
ば、お届けできるように
Just
ね
an
今
ad
サーバ
blocker.
ーチーム頑張ってますので、もう少々お待ちください。
All right,
You
but the
didn't hear it
server
from
team
me.
is really trying their best, so please just be patient for a little while longer and you'll have your extra furnishings.
I'm well known for my patience as long as I know I'm gonna get
た
it.
だですね、グラフィックスアップデートをするとですね、
Means more
どう
time
して
to
も
plan the entire
それと同時に
rebuild of
お伝えし
my
なけれ
large
ばならない
house.
ことがあります。
Unfortunately, because we are doing a graphics update, we do need to tell you some
Welcome back,
important
Metroid.
news that goes along with that.
Minimum requirement
動作
updates.
環境変わります。
Ta-da!
The system
Call it,
requirements are
Dragon, you
changing.
called it.
大丈夫です、少しで。
It's only a little bit though.
Metroid, use an ad blocker.
こうなります。
These are the new specs.
左側が必須
That's not a
動作
big,
環
that's
境
not a
最低
hard
でもこれ
code.
揃えてください。
On the
140.
left is the bare minimum that
Oh.
you need to play the game.
Wait,
で、我々としては
You're gonna
右
need
側をおすすめしたいなっていう
140
感じです。
gigs or
On
more.
the right
Yeah.
is what we personally think would be ideal.
I,
Oh, my
マック版は
space.
すいません、まだ検証
I have a
途中なので、
2 terabyte
固
one,
ま
it's
ったら
fine.
またお知らせさせ
I'm
ていた
gonna
だ
need a
き
bigger
ます。
disc.
As for the Mac stuff, we're still trying to figure out the details on that, so we will let you know as soon as we can.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna take a
プレイス
screenshot
テ
of
ー
that.
ション4版はそのまま継続サポートさせていただきますので、心配はしなくて大
Let
丈
me
夫
show
で
it to
す。
But
thoughts.
you don't need to worry about PS4. We will continue to support that.
For now.
ただし、
However,
16も出たんだからそろそろいいんじゃないかなって
Yeah, it's double size, but with all the added graphics, I guess that's
yeah,
what we
but you
get, right?
know, FF16 is out. So if you were thinking of getting a PS5,
I've already
now's the
played
time.
Final Fantasy 16, my dear.
ち
Oh,
なみに皆
thanks,
さん
Metroid.
大丈夫そうですか PC の環境。
Wait,
Are
why
you
are
guys going
we
to be okay? Do these
friends?
requirements look okay?
Yeah, they're fine.
まあいろんなね他のゲームを PC で楽しむためにもまあ普通これぐらいあっても十分かなと思うので、まあできるだけねあまり超強力な PC じゃないと動かないみたいなことはしないつもりなので、ぜひ来年の夏までに、スペックちょっと足りないなという方は、パーツの
I have
買い替えだったり
1.56
PC の
terabyte
買
on
い
my
替え
SSD
自体を
disk,
検
so I
討していた
think
だけると助かります。
I have no idea.
So we
I have
don't
to
want
check.
to force everyone to
that
get like a
I
super
bought for
high-spec
gaming in
PC,
particular.
but we do think that if you upgrade to this level, it'll also help you in playing other games as well.
Discs are getting
So
cheaper
those
at
of you who
least.
need
Yeah,
to,
they are
you can,
getting lots
you
cheaper.
know, consider upgrading your system
Discs
by
are the
next
less
summer.
of
That would be
the
fantastic.
least of the problems.
Hmm.
The graphic card is the worst one.
システム的なアップデートちょっとあと1枚だけ小ネタスクリーンショットがあるので
Mine is
紹介して終わろうかと思います。
3090. So
I have one more
More than
quick
good enough.
system update that we have screenshots
Raid
for.
strategy board. Nice.
Ooh. Oh, that is nice. That is so nice.
Do you recognize the
Uh-huh.
pop-up?
Yeah.
The map?
Uh-huh.
え
It's blue. What?
これまあ
But that is also a good update. That is a
グ
good
ラフィッ
thing.
クスアップデート
It is.
そのものではないんですけどちょっと面白いものを作ってますという報告です。
140 gigs, huh?
So this isn't related to the graphics update, but we thought it was cool, so we'll share it.
まだ UI もね全然仮の状態なんですが、皆さんがゲームの中でコンテンツ攻略などを打ち合わせできるようにホワイトボード
It's
機能
gonna
という
make
のを制
doing
作中です。
harder stuff so much
Okay, so
easier
this
when
UI
people
is
can
Yeah,
show
it
me like
is.
that.
But fundamentally, this
It
is
is.
an online
Especially
whiteboard
if you
style
can have
feature
it,
that will allow you to meet up and discuss your
fixed
plans when
somewhere
you're challenging
and-
various
Yeah.
duties.
I really like that. That's a good update. Another sold.
ファイナルファンタジー14で本当に君ら一体何作ってんのみたいな機能たくさんあるんですけど、
Oh, my
それら
PC is still holding up, and I have
とにかく
i9.
皆さんがゲームを楽しむための新しい
CPU
遊び、それをサポートする機能というのもどんどん 7.x シリーズでも作っていきますので、どうぞお楽しみにしててください。
You know, Final Fantasy XIV has a lot of features that might make you think like, well, that's a weird choice to add. But on 7.0, we
That
also
little
do want to
dance.
focus on those features that you will all find useful. So hopefully you will enjoy what we have in store.
What the heck do you have in store?
I know.
Hello again, Nor.
さて、気象公園もちょっと
Whenever
終わ
I
りに近づい
think
て
we
きたん
could
ですが、
retire
今
on
日お
one of
話し
his
できる 7.0 や 7.x シリーズに関する内容はこれくらいです。
Just one of the
Okay, so we're
rings
closing
would be
in on
enough
the
for
end
me to
here,
retire.
and that is all I can share with you about 7.0 for now.
Hey,
ただし
Roskar,
もちろんね
female.
この後パッチ
Roskar
6.5 とか
female.
それに気づくアップデートがある
Show
ので
us.
こちら
Or is that
We do
for...
have some updates
Yeah,
still
one of
to come in
Yoshipi's
6.5.
rings.
Ooh, yeah.
その 7.0 に至るま
Still
で
to come in
に
Or his watch.
6.0.
X
Or
シリーズで
6.6.
今後大きなものいろいろあるのでそれをお知らせさせていただき
That
たい
becomes
と思いま
bad
す
if you say it in
So
Norwegian.
there's plenty of
Sex.
interesting stuff to
Sex.
come in the time before
Sex.
7.0
Sex.
is
Being
released.
sex.
So I wanted to really
Six
quickly
and...
Oh,
go over
look
some
at
of
that!
those.
They're actually expanding
ま
the
ず
trial.
はフリートライアルのアップデ
Ooh.
ートを
Yeah,
させていた
that
だ
was...
き
I
ま
was
す
expecting
First, we're
that
expanding the free trial.
Wow.
into Stormblood. I was expecting them to do that.
現在のフリートライアル
Nor
申請
did you
日
get
程
him
か
on
ら
free
その点
trial.
とシガルドパッチ 4.0 の直前までなんですが
I think it's a super
Wow.
good
The
idea.
current free trial goes from A Realm Reborn to the end of Heaven's Word, right
Imagine
before 4.0.
if Blizzard
パッ
did
チ
this with
6.5 リ
Warcraft.
リースと同時にグレンのリベレーターつまりパッ
What
チ
a joke.
5.0の直前まで拡大
Nice
さ
one,
せてい
Dre.
ただき
Nice
ま
one.
す
Nice one.
But with 6.5 release, this will be expanded to include all
That is
Stormblood
brilliant.
Wow.
up till right before Shadowbringers.
ぜひですね 7.0 の
So
新しい
basically,
冒
the
険
free
のスタート
trial
に
is
備え
already
て
to expand
たくさんの
base game
14の魅
plus
力と
two
いうのを
expansions.
いろんな人に触れてもらうためにですね、
Wow.
これ今後もフリートライアル拡張を
I
続
mean,
け
it's
てい
the
きたいと思っ
best
てま
way
す
to get people into your
Since
game.
we are starting
I-
on this new
I-
adventure, we thought it would be
yeah.
a really great time to bring more people, let them see the charms of Final Fantasy XIV. So we will continue to expand from here.
ぜひ皆さんのご友人ご家族で
If you get them hooked, they will just buy the game fully and play. And if not, you're not lost anything, because they wouldn't try it in the first place.
If you still have friends or family who haven't played 14, if you could just nudge them in this
That's
direction,
really,
that'd be great.
they are
Thank
really
you.
cool.
I've nudged several people in your direction already.
さあ次のニュースはちょっと変わってます
All right, the next news is a little bit different.
Roskar?
動画を先にご覧いただこうと思います
Let's
What?
start with the video.
Excuse me?
Video? The what?
What? I saw an Amazon.
Oh my god, they're gonna have a skin. I saw White Mage, I saw Chocobo, I saw Fat Chocobo, and the Gobu, and the Dragoon. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Alia saw them all.
Lisa, are we gonna start playing this because it's
We're gonna have to, aren't we?
Oh, look at the salutation.
Fall Guys Sunday stream with the boys.
Oh.
Namazu.
Warriors of Life came back. Oh my god.
Warrior of Light Fame Pass. I don't know what a
That
Fame
is
Pass is.
Such a
Oh,
weird
that's
puzzle.
hilarious.
というわけでフォールガイズとコラボレーションさせていただきます
So as you may have gleaned from that, we are doing a collaboration with Fall Guys.
So what do
Nor
we
is
get?
ご覧い
confused.
ただいたのはフォールガイズの世界に
For
フ
Nora.
ァイナルファンタジー14のキャラクターやデザインが登場するようになります
So what you've just seen is Final Fantasy XIV characters and designs coming to
Look at
Fall
the
Guys.
Gopu.
フォールガイズにですねウォリアーズ・オブ・ライト・フェイム・パスというの
I mean, the
が
Fat
登場
Chocobo
し
is pretty good too.
And they will be debuting
The
the
pass
Warriors of Light Fame
includes
Pass.
こ
the
ちらですね
customs,
8月22日から
emotes,
10月3日まで
celebration.
14のキャラクターコスチュームとか
Yeah, but the pass normally costs you
アイテ
something.
ム入手できるようになる
I
そうです
know. Worth
Okay,
it.
so from
For a
August
game I never
22nd,
play?
you'll be able to get this, and it will have all sorts of costumes and emotes.
Might
and
be
such.
worth it.
パッチ6.5リリースまでの
Have you
間
seen
です
the
ね
Goku?
ぜひこれを機会にフォ
Look,
ー
it's
ル
so
ガイズも
cute.
プレイしてみてくださ
We're
い
gonna have to make some
So,
Sunday
since
stream
we have the
shenanigans
opportunity,
Fall
you might
Guys then.
want to check out Fall Guys between now and the release of 6.5 if you haven't already.
そして
Back
僕たち
in,
は
we're gonna
なんだ
need
フォ
Fall
ールガイズ側に
Guys.
行くのかって
It's free at least to
And of
play.
course,
Free to play.
are you a little disappointed? Are you thinking, well, what are we just going to Fall Guys?
Oh yeah, Fall Guys
Oh,
is
we're
free to
not
play
just
now,
going to
isn't
Fall
it?
Guys, are we?
It's a crossover.
So Fall Guys are coming to us. How on earth are they gonna do that?
というわけですいませんまだ絶賛開発中なので今みたいな動画ではちょっと出せないんですがスクリーンショット持ってきました
And so of course it's coming to 14. We are still in development, so we don't have a video of this, but we do
Triple
have some
sold.
screenshots.
Triple sold. Quadruple sold? Ah! Okay, I love this.
They're gonna
なん
make
かね
a ninja
光の
course
戦士たちですけど
Yes,
ちょっ
that's
と雰囲
it's
気
Gold
違う
Saucer, isn't it?
These warriors of light are having
Oh,
a bit
look.
of a different time than usual.
Oh my god, I love it.
Love it. Oh, it's a thing in gold
ファイ
sauce.
ナルファンタジー14のゴールドソーサーに
Yeah, it's Gold
フォール
saucer.
ガイズが疑似体
Oh
験
Oh
でき
my
るので
god, we're gonna
実
be
装し
playing
ま
that
す
way
So
too
we
much.
will be implementing some Fall Guys-esque content into the
Yep.
gold saucer.
I'm gonna live
Yeah, we're gonna live there for a
gold
while.
saucer.
Being knocked off and slapped off and hit and cracked and dunked.
こちら
Oh, it's gonna be
最
so
大
good.
24人で同時プレイ可能となる予
Oh
定で
my
現在
god.
絶賛開発中です
So we are planning to make this content playable by up to 24
Look at how
players at
big it
once.
Oh my
is.
god,
So
24
that's
players.
currently in development.
It's gonna be hilarious.
せっか
There's
く
gonna
ね
be real
凝った
rewards
コラボレーション
that
な
I
らと
need.
いうことででき
Don't
る
care, I
限り
just wanna
の
play
再
it.
現にこだわってみ
Reward or
まし
none.
た
I mean, since we had this opportunity, we really tried our
I
best
bet you
to
we're
make
gonna
the
get
most
a
of it.
minion.
Yeah. Or many.
フォールガイズチームの皆さんありがとうございます
Ah,
I
Big
just
thank
want
you
the
to the Fall
goblin.
Guys team
that
as
is so
well.
cool. I love it.
I want the goblin.
The gobble.
正式なパッチターゲットは調整中ですがパッチ 6.5X 期間中にゴールドソーサーにてプレイ可能な予定です
We're not sure the details of
Heel
exactly
shaped
what minor
glam.
patch it's going to be in, but it will come in
With the
6.5x.
goblin.
ぜひぜひですねこちらも楽しみにお待ちください
6.5, yes.
Please look forward to it.
65x.
6.5.
Some point in 6.5.
さて、この
6x.
6.5X 中に、アップデートする重要なお知らせなんですけど、
Yeah,
この
usually it
ところあと
does.
1個大
An
きなお知
expansion
ら
gets
せが
a crossover.
残ってます。
I want
Okay.
the crossover at
We just
16.
have
Come on.
one last
Fork it
important
over.
announcement about what's
Too
coming
early.
during 6.5x for the keynote.
Final Fantasy 16.
その
Too
Gimme.
early.
I know it's too early.
What?
It won't be until a year from now.
超
I mean, I'm
特
saying
別
too
な
early, but
スペ
the
シャルゲ
15
スト
was.
をお
But
呼
the
びさせて
15
く
was
ださい
over a year after.
But before we make that
Was it over a
announcement,
year?
I would
Oh,
like
yeah.
to bring in a
It was
very
late
special
as well.
guest.
僕の長きにわたる
I
友
won't
人
be
でも
won't
あ
be
り
sad though.
そしてご自身が熱心なね
So
ファイナ
next
ル
year.
ファンタジー14のファンでもあります
This is my longtime friend and fellow Final Fantasy XIV fan,
フィル・スペンサ
You Spencer?
Thank you.
改めましてマイクロソフトゲーミング CEO のフィル・スペンサーさんですぜひ大き
Is
な
it coming to
So
Xbox?
So they're
Please
finally
welcome
gonna
the
add
CEO of
Final.
Microsoft Gaming, Mr.
He's
Phil
we're coming to
Spencer.
Xbox
A round
then.
of applause for him.
Aren't we?
フィルさん本当にお忙しい中ようこそお越しくださいました
Thank you so much for taking time out of your busy schedule to join us here today.
そうここにフィルさんに登場していただいたということはそうです
And well, the fact that Phil is here means
There we go.
Coming to Xbox.
4 years fucking later.
There we go.
世界中からご要望いただき本当に辛抱強くお待ちいただいて本当にありがとうございます
we have received requests for this from all over the world, so we are really happy to
He
present
seems so
this
out of
today.
place
ファイナル
though.
ファンタジ
He
ー
does.
14 Xbox
I mean, if you see him next to the Square Enix CEO, it's like I'm not comfortable standing here.
He's
Or
bored.
he's a fan of Yoshi P, and it's like, oh my god, I'm standing next to
Oh my
Yoshi
god,
P.
it's
さらに
big.
拡大していくと思って
Keep
ま
it
す
cool, man. Keep it cool.
Because of this,
Cool,
the
dude.
14 community will expand and become even stronger.
He's like, I don't get anything
で
though
は
with
フィ
this
ルさん
guy.
せっかくなのでぜひ配信を見てる人たちもたくさんいるので世界中の光の戦士とファンの皆さんに一
Give me
言
money.
お願いします
Phil, can I ask you for a few words to all of the warriors of light and fans around the world?
Absolutely. Hey, everyone. It's great to be here with so many Warriors of Light. Thank you for the very warm welcome.
もちろんです。皆さんこんにちは。たくさんの光の選手たちと同じ場所にいられて本当に光栄
It's
です。
passionate about
温かく
money,
迎えてくれてありがとうござい
not
ま
so
す。
sure about games.
The
Oh,
Xbox
fucking money.
community is passionate about
Come on,
games.
about the money.
And like so many players
Money, money, money,
around
money,
the
money.
world, the Final Fantasy series is one that gets lots of love from Team Xbox.
Xbox コミュニティは世界中の多くのプレイヤー
And
と同じ
finally,
よう
we
に
can play it on our
とても
own
情熱
damn
があり
thing. No
ファ
one
イナル
play it
ファ
on
ン
the
タジーシリ
computer
ーズはそんな
instead.
プレイヤーたちにとても愛されています。
And we're very happy to announce the Xbox version of Final Fantasy XIV with my friend Yoshida-san here today.
Another
今日こ
question
こで
is,
私の友人でもあ
will
る吉田
it
さん
be
と
free with
Xbox
Pass?
版の14を発表できることを本当に嬉しく思います。
Will it be on Game Pass?
Together with his
Of course
team,
not.
we are
Right.
bringing the best online experience
You
of
would have
this
to pay the
game to
subscription.
Yeah.
Xbox fans everywhere.
But it
And
is
through
a funny question to
crossplay,
throw at him.
you can
Yeah,
experience
actually,
Final
will it be on
Fantasy
Xbox?
Will it be on
14
Game
with
Pass?
old and new players alike.
Could it be
吉
on
田
like
さん
the
とチームと一
special
緒に
Game Pass
私
they
た
have
ち
for
は
the
世界中の
console?
Xbox ファンに最高のオンライン体験を届けたいと思っています。そしてクラスプラットフォームプレイを通じて新旧のファイ
Yeah,
ナルファンタジー
probably.
14のプレイヤーの皆さんと一緒に本作を体験してもらいたいです。
フィルさんありがとうございます Thank you フィルで僕からぜひね皆さんにもお伝
Wasn't
え
this
させてい
keynote
ただき
supposed
た
to
いんです
be
けど
like
本当にこ
half an
の
hour?
Xbox 版のファイナルファンタジー14を
I
開
don't know, we'll have
発
to
中
check the
フィル
schedule.
さんと僕は本当に直接コミュニケーションを取る機会
Uh,
が
where
これま
is
でたくさんありま
schedule?
した
Yeah, from 18 to 19. Oh, 1.5
During the
hours. Okay.
extensive development
Well,
of
we'll
the
still
Xbox
a little
version
bit
of Final
overtime
Fantasy
then.
14, Phil and I had the opportunity to communicate directly a lot.
この Xbox バージョンの実現に向けてさまざまなサポートそして最もたくさんの努
So,
力を
Rothgar
直
female.
接して
When?
いただきました
We really received so much support from you. And what can you tell our Warriors of Light about your hopes for the finished game?
ぜひですね Xbox その光の選手たち、楽しみにしてると思うんですけど完成したゲームの期待値何かこう伝えたいことってありますか
Do you have some words for our Warriors of Light here?
Yeah, what I really appreciate about you and your team is you put the player at the center of everything that you do.
No,
It
we're
couldn't be more
already
clear than
over.
watching your presentation today.
Yeah, we're
At
over.
Xbox,
Yeah.
we share a very similar
So
spirit
it's
when it
reaching
comes
the
to our
end.
players.
Then it's
そうですね。吉田さんと吉田さんの
We're-
チーム
we're not
に
on
つい
the
て
opening
私
yet.
が本当に感心しているのは
No.
常にプレイヤ
I
ーの
don't
体験
care.
や全て
Give
の
us all
中
the
心に置いてい
information,
ることです。
Yoshi.
もうこ
All
の
of
今回の
it.
基調講演で
We
拝
will
見させて
take
いただきましたけれども本当にそれを感じ
Every
ました。
single bit of it.
Xbox でも同じようなスピリットをプレイに対して持っているつもりです。
And we're really inspired by how you have made Final Fantasy XIV with all of you a global success. And we want to bring the Xbox community and your Warriors of Light together in a way that is safe, secure, and engaging, and above all, fun.
なので私たちは皆さんが FF14 を世界的な成功に導いていることに刺激を受けていますし、Xbox コミュニティと光の選手た
Is
ち
it
が
safe, secure? What do you
そ
mean
して
safe,
何より
secure?
も楽しく遊べるようにしたいと思っています。
And we also see this as a seminal moment in our relationship with you and the Final Fantasy team as we look
Dragon.
to partner more closely
Don't.
together in the future.
今日この場で吉田さんとファイナルファンタジーチームとこうや
Go
って
for
話
it,
せ
Dragon.
るのは本
Do
当
it.
に重要な瞬間だと思っていますし、
Do it.
これからより一層連携していくことを期待しています。
はい
Me being
と
enabler?
ても
No.
とにかくね光栄です
I
本
would
当に
never.
ありがとう
You
ござ
an
います
enabler?
We
No,
are so
never.
honored. Thank
No,
you,
no,
Phil.
no. That never happened. I don't know what you're talking about.
まあ
Absolutely
ご
never.
存知の
No.
通り
Mm-mm.
まあ僕実はめっちゃ Xbox ファンでフィルさんもね14の大ファンなんですが
So, you know, I've been a big Xbox fan, and you said you're a big 14 fan.
これまで本当にどうやってこういけば Xbox のファンにファイナルファンタジー14届けられるか本当にたくさんの意見交換
Turn the
をして
layer
きました
into a
We've
business
exchanged so many ideas
and
about how
then
to make the best 14
use those
available
expenses
to
as
Xbox fans.
だから僕はもう本当に友人としてでこの本当に Xbox 版を実現するためにどれだけ尽力してもらったかっていうのを一番知ってるのが僕なので とにかくこのラスベガスのファンフェスにフィルさんに参加してほしかった。
As a friend, and because you've worked so hard to bring the Xbox version to fruition, I really wanted you to take the stage here at Las Vegas Fan Fest.
なので皆さんの前でね、一緒に発表できることを本当に嬉しく思ってます。
So I'm
He
really
doesn't know how
happy to
to
present this
react.
in front of you all.
He's like,
and
oh
everyone
my
here
god,
today.
I'm being praised by a god. Like, oh
で
there.
は
Is
せっかくなので
reaction
フィルさんと一緒にその Xbox 版
compared
少
to
し
Square
詳細
Enix
見てみましょう。
CEO?
Yeah, I know.
So, since
Oh,
we're
it's
here,
gonna
let's
be a
take a
meme.
closer look at the Xbox version with Phil.
It's gonna be such a meme. Look at him, like, oh my god, Warriors of Latin. He's like,
その
look at
詳
me,
細
I'm
なん
cool.
ですが
I'm gonna get out of here.
Like,
Xbox
I'm standing next to
Series
Yoshi P, I'm gonna
X そして
die.
S 両方のプラットフォームでプレイ可能です。
So as far as the hardware goes, it can be played on Xbox Series XS, so both platforms.
そして高速ロードもちろん対応させていただいてます。
Of course, we can guarantee even higher quality play with faster loading.
さらにシリーズ X では 4K 対応をしてさらに高品質なプレイをお約束します。
Also, the Series X will have
Faster
4K
loading
support,
as
so
opposed
even
to
higher quality.
an existing load.
そして気になるリリース時期ですが
It's faster loading,
As
and
for
the
the
post is
release window, I'm
not
sure you're all
really
wondering.
loading at all.
リリース時期は2024
Yeah,
年
6.5.
春になります。
Yeah, open beta.
That will be spring of 2024.
拡張パッケージ 7.0 の
Oh,
前
6.5x again.
6.5x 運営中に
So
オープンベータ
somewhere
テ
along the
ストを行います。
6.5
Next year.
era.
And before the release of
Next year.
7.0,
Yeah,
during
spring.
patch 6.5X,
Doesn't matter, I don't have an
heavily
Xbox, I
open
have a
beta.
PC.
そのま
Yeah,
ま安定
I'm
性を
not
見
gonna
て
get an
正式
Xbox
サー
for
ビ
I
スへ
mean,
と進めてい
why
きますの
the
でぜひ
Xbox?
ご期
Why?
待
I
く
can
ださ
understand
い。
if you don't have a PC and you
And we
like
will continue to
the
monitor the
Xbox or
stability of the
Windows
system,
games. Yeah, sure,
and
go
then
for it.
proceed to
But
official
have a
release.
PC. Why on earth would you have an Xbox?
今日このステージで発表したファイナルファンタジー
There's no point.
14.7.0
Convenience,
ト
I
ントレイルを
guess.
含むフルバージョン
That
Depends on
is
what you're
プレイ
doing.
可能に
is
なり
my
ます。
opinion because I can
So
play
the full
everything
version that we've
from an
announced on the
Xbox
stage
on my
today,
PC.
Because you have a
including
Apple
7.0
machine.
Dawn Trail, will be playable on Xbox.
Ew, ow.
I don't have an Apple machine.
他のプラットフォームと
Why would I
同じよう
buy?
に
Why would I
Xbox
buy an
版
Apple
ダウンロード
machine?
版
It just
のみの
costs for the
発売
Apple.
となります。
Apple isn't.
It
The
will
Apple
Apple
also
isn't
logo
be
costs
available
for the
10,000
downloadable
kroners
versions
extra
like
just
our
because
other
there's an Apple
platforms.
logo.
Apple is
オー
for
プ
the
ンベータから製
crazies.
品版に
Just
移
saying.
行すればそのままプレイ
Yeah.
できますので、ぜひ
And
オ
my
ープン
uncle.
ベータから参加
And
してく
again,
だ
right
さ
now
い。
he's in the crisis, so I
And
guess
because
fine.
of that, you can go straight from the open
Android for
beta
the
to
win.
playing the full release version. So we do encourage you to join the beta.
フィルさん、改めて壇上でこう発表できて感想いかがですか？
Phil, once
You're
again,
excited
do
to see
you have
more
any
money?
further comments you'd like to share?
The entire Xbox team is excited to see how our
There
newest
is
versions
ass.
of Lite will use the full capabilities of Xbox Series X and Series S to help save Eorzea.
As you bring
And I'm
this
excited
incredible
to
bag of
partner with
money.
you, Yoshida-san, and your studios as you bring this incredible
All
franchise
about the
to
money.
global platforms to enable
Cool.
more players
All
to
about
connect and experience the joy of gaming together.
Money.
新たに加わる光の戦士たちがいかに Xbox シリーズ X とシリーズ S の機能をフルに活用してエオルゼアを救っていくのが見るのを楽しみにしています。そして吉田さんとスタ
I
ジオ
mean,
チ
he
ームの
probably
皆
has
さんと
absolutely
連
no
携し
idea what she's
素
saying
晴
and
ら
just
しいフ
hoping
ラン
that
チャイ
they
ズをグローバルな
translate
プ
it
ラットフォ
right.
ームで展開することで
Nope.
より多くのプレイヤーとつながり一緒にゲーム
I
の
still
楽し
want
さ
to
を
learn
体験できるよう
Japanese.
になることを楽しみにしています。
Thank you, Phil.
I need to talk to Hamlin and see if he has any good suggestions for
では最後
how
に
to start without
まあこ
going
の
to
会
school
場に
and
ねせっ
stuff
か
like
く
that.
スクエアニックスの CEO もいるのでちょっと登場してもらおうかと思います。
Since
Instagram.
our CEO is here, why not just bring him
That's
out
what I've
too?
been running. Oh well, repolishing.
桐生さん出てきてください。
President Kiryu.
Yeah, and bring out
Hey,
the
now this is a CEO.
yeah, exactly. Like
桐
hi.
生さんが桐生さんから
Ew, Apple.
フィルさんとかね、ファンの皆さんに Xbox バージョンの発表に
Natachi.
ついてちょっとコメントをいただけると助かります。
President Kiryu, can you share your thoughts with us about the new Xbox version?
First off, I have to thank you, Philson, for working with us to make the Xbox version of Final Fantasy XIV a reality.
Thank you.
And this is a project that wouldn't have been possible without his support. So I'd like everyone to once again,
Never.
give him the biggest round of applause.
Aw. But then I guess he has a point there. Without his cooperation, they would never be able to, right? And we all know
they've
that
been
Square
talking about
Enix
it
and
for 4
Sony
years.
versus Xbox and Microsoft have been a little bit of a...
I'd like to speak Japanese from here.
They have been
because,
talking
we're
about it for
speaking
4
both with, Yoshi P and,
Of course they've
Final
been talking about it
Fantasy.
forever.
ここからは日本語でお話しさせていただきます。
そしてですね、改めまして、ヨシピーも私も、そしておそらくここにいる多くの非課税の皆さん、そしてですね、配信を見ている皆さん、きっとですね、Xbox という新たなプラットフォームを得てですね、ファイナルファンタジー14、ここにいらっしゃる皆さんの
And
熱
yeah,
気を
it's like
よ
Dragon
り
says,
多
in
く
this
の
case,
仲間と共に世界中で楽しめること、
it was
これを
actually
み
an
んな
issue
楽しみにしていると思います。
prevented.
I think I can speak for myself, Yoshi, all of our warriors of light here, watching the live stream, when I say how excited I am to see Xbox support added, and for us to welcome
It just means that we
countless
get
new
more
friends
players,
to the
which is
world of
always
Final
good.
Fantasy XIV.
そして
I'm
で
all
す
for
ね、Xbox ユーザーの皆さん、
The new
ファイナルファンタジ
generation
ー14は
of
先ほど
Final
もお
Fantasy
話ししましたけれども
Yep.
今後さらに発展していきますので
We will have
どうか
new little
ここにいる皆さんと一
sproutlings
緒
running
に
around.
楽しんでいただければというふうに思います。
Final Fantasy XIV is only going to get bigger and better, so all the Xbox gamers out there, I urge you to give Final Fantasy XIV a try.
Yeah, I
そして
remember that.
スクエアエニックス
The
の
ability to
CEO として
play
もう一
isolated
つだ
in
け
the
言わせてください。
And
It's the
one more
Final
thing,
Fantasy.
as CEO of Square Enix,
on Xbox.
我々スクエアエニックス
And it was a
ここにいるヨシピー
requirement.
をはじめ
So
開発の
as
メンバー含めて
Square
こ
just
れから
been
も世
said,
界中のファンの
Pound
皆さ
Sand,
ん
they
に
all play
素晴ら
together,
しいゲ
not
ー
at
ムを
all.
お届けしたいというふうに思っています。
we want to continue to deliver fabulous games to fans across the world.
そして Xbox、フィルさんの、ファンである Xbox コミュニティの皆さんにもですね、ぜひ我々のゲームをより多く楽しんでいただきたいというふうに思っています。
And of course, we want to welcome the Xbox community as well.
本日ですね、発表させていただいた、ファイナルファンタジー14の Xbox バージョン版、Xbox 版はですね、
That's a lot of Xbox, my dear.
には皆さんにお届けしたいというふうに思っていますけれども、これを皮切りにですね、世界中の Xbox のプレイヤーの皆さんに当社スクエアエニックスのゲームをできるだけ多くお届けできるように
I'm still a little bit fascinated. Look at the way, like, the CEO there, the dress difference. He's so dressed up.
And starting with today's
Yeah.
announcement,
Without
of
a
Final
tie,
Fantasy
but, you know.
coming in spring 2024, and wherever possible, we're planning to bring our games to Xbox for players around the world to enjoy.
今後ですね、Xbox とスクエアエニックスがパートナーシップをしっかり組みながらですね、
Also,
世界中の
just saying,
多くのお
Yoshi
客
P's
様を楽しませるために
way of
ここに
setting
いる
his
フィルさん
hands
ですね、Xbox チームの皆さんと一緒に
On top of his
これ
chest.
からご一緒にですね、できることを
and the position he
今から
has
私
his
はとても
fingers.
楽しみにしています。
We're really looking forward to working closely with Phil and the Xbox team to make this possible.
Thank you, Kuru-san. We deeply respect the rich legacy of Square Enix, and we look forward to building on the relationship that we've established in bringing Final Fantasy XIV
Yeah.
to Xbox. And
The
partnering
real thing
closely
now
with
is
you
that
and the
Xbox
Square
just killed the
Enix team
Sony
on
exclusivity.
future games.
Square.
さんありがとうございます。
Yep.
私たちはスクエアエニックスの素晴らしいレガシーを深くリスペクトしていますし、このファイナルファンタジー14を Xbox に導入することで培ってきた関係をより強くして、今後いろいろなことにおいて桐生さんや吉田さん、そして御社から今後リリースされていくタイトルにおいてスクエアエニックスチームの皆さんと密に連携できることを楽しみにしています。
はい、ありがとうございます。ぜひよろしくお願いします。
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
今後も
we're thankful for it.
Xbox の
Now get
皆さん
off
と
the-
お仕事
get off the
していく
stage.
のとても楽しみに
Dude,
してます。
you're on
I'm
camera,
extremely
my dude.
thankful, and we are committed to
Oops.
working with
Yoink,
Xbox
yoink,
going
yoink,
forward.
yoink.
じゃあせっかく来ていただいたので、ちょっと握手を3人でしてもいいですか？
Well, while we're up here, let's shake hands.
Oh, look at Yoshi P's thumb throat touching the CEO hand.
I know.
The baby CEO.
But yeah, that's another monopoly gone. Thank God. Gaming monopolies
は
are
い、あ
just
り
getting
がとうござい
stupid.
ま
Thank you
す。
so
I
much.
know.
いや改めてフィールさん本当に信じられないぐらいお忙しい中、このファンフェスのステージ来てくださ
Yeah,
り、
now fuck
本
off.
当に本当にありがとうございます。
Now, both of
Really,
you,
Phil,
let's
thank you so much for
email
taking
Roscoe.
time out of your
Huh?
busy schedule
Huh?
to come to this at Fanfest.
では会場の皆さん、
Dude, you need a
改め
new
て大き
jacket.
な拍手をお願いします。
Yes. One more big round of applause,
The jacket
please.
is not for
フィ
your
ル・スペン
size.
サーでした。Thank you!
He seems so uncomfortable up there, though.
It is. This is actually looks uncomfortable place.
He really likes that jacket. Yes, he does. But he also he looked so uncomfortable
ようやく発表できてほっとしてます。
on the stage with those who's like, oh my
We
god.
finally got to reveal that.
桐生さん、初めてこの物理ファンフェスのステージに立ってみていかがでしたか？
So, President Kiryu, this is your first time at Fanfest in person. How is it?
いやもう最高ですね。
It
一言で
is
言うと
cosplay.
For the lack of a better word, this is the best experience ever.
He needs his own cosplay.
Yeah!
さて、
He needs
気
his
象
own
公演
character.
なんですけど、
Somebody put him in
今日のところ
cosplay for the
お話しできることは
Europe one.
全
Do it.
てお話ししました。
All right, as far as the keynote goes, I have told you everything I possibly can
No.
today.
7.0、そしてさらなる大きなお知らせは、
As for further announcements on
Yeah, I
big
know,
upcoming
right?
stuff,
Fucking-
including 7.0,
次のファンフェスロンドンでさせていただこうと思います。
please tune in to Fanfest
Yeah,
in
we will tune
London.
in. Trust you me. We shall be tuning in. But
We'll be
you forget
here.
female
We'll
roster.
take our time from October for it.
改めて桐生さん、
We will look
こう
forward to
ファ
it,
ンフェス
that's
まもな
for
く
sure.
このままスタートしていこうと思いますが、皆さんに一言ありますか？
Well, we're getting ready to kick off Fanfest then. So, President Kiryu, any final thoughts?
What is that blue bracer he has?
Thank you very much for
I don't
having
know.
our time today. And
Access
I'm
bracer maybe,
so
because they both have it.
excited,
Oh,
and
maybe.
I got lots of energy from here, all of warriors of light. Thank you very much.
You are a very popular CEO, my friend.
さあ
Very
では
popular.
このままオープニングに移りたいと思いますので、
All
ラ
right.
スベガスに来ている開発
No,
運営
Oscar
チームの
female
皆
though.
さん、ステージへお願いします。
So let's move on
Coming
to
in
the
live
opening
letter tomorrow,
ceremony,
maybe?
which means we need the development team out on stage.
Yes, bring him out. I like that he's standing there just clapping them out. It's so cool. Ah, all our friends.
Wow, there are a lot of people here in the room. And this is
Fanfest.
extremely
Oh, look at that
terrifying.
T-shirt.
Thank you all for being
Neat.
here. It's super
Some-
exciting to have you all
oh,
back in
yes.
person
Neat.
in our first fan festival in many years. We are super excited. I'm extremely nervous, so please, bear with me. But that was a super exciting keynote. Thank you, Yoshida-san.
Thanks.
Thanks. He understands enough English.
Of course. All right, let's get some greetings from everyone. Kate, if you would start us off.
Hi, like I said, I'm Kate.
I
I'm
love
the
that t-shirt.
localization lead. And yeah, I'm just
They're
really happy
really
to
cool.
be here with you guys. I was at Digital
Too bad we're
Fanfest,
not gonna
which
get
was
them.
just me
I know.
saying things in a
Yeah,
direction
maybe we
with
get
no
one for
fans
us.
there. So it's really great to have you all in person. And yeah, as Matt said, like still terrifying. Like it doesn't get any less terrifying.
Oh, that is a
So,
nice T-shirt.
Great. I hope you guys have a fun time this weekend.
Yeah, the Koji Fox.
Hello, everyone.
So
I'm
much
Christopher
need.
Koji Fox. I guess now because she's lead, I'm localization supervisor.
It's so weird that they wear the T-shirts over
A shirt?
I also
over the shirt. Yeah.
do lyrics and
I
some
love
lore
that
book
t-shirt
stuff
though.
and
Stuff.
a purveyor of poor puns.
T-shirt is really cool.
Every now and then. 5 years in between physical FanFest is way too long. I'm really excited to be back in Vegas to reconnect with a lot
I
of
still can't
old
get
friends
over
as
it.
well
All
as
this
make
guy
a lot
sing.
of new friends.
It's amazing.
Most of the heavy lifting for this show is going to be done by Kate and Aimee, which I'm super grateful. Thank you so much.
The doll balls.
Which is going to give me a lot of time to be on the floor with you guys. So if you see me, grab me, say, hey, dolls balls.
Oh, you're gonna get mobbed, dude.
He's loving it. Balls,
Don't
balls.
grab him.
That's dangerous words.
Politely wave at him.
I know he has to be grabbed.
And, yeah, if you have any questions, I'm happy to answer them. Just one note, I will be answering no questions about teenagers, mutants, ninjas, and/or turtles. No questions, sorry.
どうもシニアストーリーデザイナーの石川です。
Aw, we know her, the story designer.
Yeah.
Hello, Natsuko Ishikawa, senior scenario designer here.
Oh, look at the
いろいろ
back.
言うことはあったんですけれども、
She has a goodie
皆さんが
bag.
トレーラーで
I know.
暁のメンバーにうおーって言ってくれたのを聞いてたら嬉しくて忘れちゃいました。
You
I'm so
I was
disappointed
trying
I
to plan my
couldn't
speech when
go.
I got up here, but when we were watching the trailers and everybody was cheering for each of the scions that showed up, everything just kind of went blank.
Oh, I just saw the translators'
皆さんの
ears.
おかげで
I know.
ウリエンジやパイナップルジュース
So
を飲み
cute.
グラハはクソデカタコスを食べることができるようになりました。
It's the
But
innkeeper
thanks to
from
everybody,
Yeah.
Graha can, Urienje can now enjoy some pineapple juice, and Grahatia can enjoy his giant tacos.
Big fat tacos. What's that?
tacos, a big fat
That has to be a play on
気
that.
持ちを込めてこの2日間私も頑張って盛り上げていこうと思いますのでどうぞよろしくお願いします。
But yeah, as my token of gratitude, I'm going to spend
Yep.
the next 2 days with you guys trying to give back to the community.
Aw. So cute.
マイク、あ、OK。改め、in English first. Sorry. I want to thank you, you know, all of the warriors, right, in here, and also the, watching online for, the supporting Final Fantasy 14 decade, and also such a kind of big things I've never experienced. So I'm really glad all of you, and also please support, the Final Fantasy 14 and our team. Thank you very much.
We always will. And you know it.
Oh,
Soken.
Cherry starting to grow again.
Yes. Hi, Soken.
That's good. The child CEO where it dress up as the second child.
Final Fantasy 14 sound director
Yeah, but
Soken is
Yay.
here.
Soken. You're a very popular man, Soken.
oh, his T-shirt is also cool.
Yes.
We have a big concert today.
But we don't get to see it.
And we
And
don't get to see.
tomorrow we have a big
Did you
rock
did you see?
concert.
Give us the opportunity to buy it to get to see.
Let's have a fun.
Did you see his neck?
Yep.
Oh, that T-shirt is so cute.
Alright, hi everyone.
Aww. I need so many needs.
So many
My name
needs.
is Toshio Morochi, aka Foxclone, your global community producer
yeah.
here. So I'm extremely happy to come back
He had
again
cancer.
after nearly
Soken-
5 years
Soken,
absence. So
had
this
a
is
fight
actually
against
fourth
cancer.
fan festival
And
having
he
in
was-
Las Vegas, but it's very much
He had it. He
first
still-
time having it in midsummer.
Final
So,
Fantasy.
yeah. I knew it's very hot
And only
in
Yoshi P.
Las Vegas in this season, but I did not expect this hot.
You're breaking up for me. I don't know if you're doing that for your stream. It might just
Yeah,
be
so
me.
to be
No, it's
very honest,
Discord.
I'm already
Okay, it's
dying by
As usual.
As per
I don't know
usual.
what it's. I don't know what's
at least I
what
can
Now it's
do
better
the
again.
next
Discord.
couple of days for this event for sure.
Weird.
So let's
It is.
make it
It
even
passes, though.
hotter with you. Thank you. じゃあ放送のご覧の方に簡単に日本語でもご挨拶しますと夏のラスベガスはこんなに暑いかねということで
Ears
半
look
ば
so
やられており
natural.
ますが頑張りたいと思いますのでどうぞよろしくお願いします。Thank you very much.
My cat's gonna be miffed at me because this is taking into his treat time.
Hello, everyone. My name is Aimi
Oh.
from the Square Enix Project Communications team.
We know her too.
I'll be helping out with some of the stage events for translations.
Just give
and
Looney
whatnot,
streets.
So yeah, please bear with me.
That's the bunny t-shirt, the yellow
and
bunny
also
t-shirt from
like to,
Yeah.
the crafter.
greet the live
Need.
stream audience as well, just in case in
Pass.
Japanese.
I still need it.
I don't like the color.
I'm pretty sure it comes in a different color as well.
日本語
Because they have different colors in game, so my guess is it's a choice of color.
I want that bag.
I want so many things.
僕がスタートらしいんで、
I also want to know what your Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle t-shirt means. Although I think Dragon might be right.
It's
So
night.
we're going
With the
to
sword
do
saint.
our kickoff now.
気象公演、本当に久しぶり、皆さんのこんなにたくさんの前でやるのが本当に久しぶりだったんで、めちゃくちゃ見えて緊張してたんですが、本当に皆さんのおかげで楽しくやることができました。
Yeah, so it's been a really long time since I've done a keynote in front of you all as a live audience, and I was super nervous. But actually, y'all were great, and I had a lot of fun, so thank you so much.
Magic nunchucks.
これでファンフェスティバルにおける僕の仕事の8割は終わったので
I mean, to be honest, now that I did that, 80% of my work here is done.
Let's enjoy Fun Festival!
We shall enjoy the fan festival, all we can see of it.
流す曲をなと
Ah, interlude.
Are we gonna get a tabletop game?
Yep. So it seems.
Oh, the miniatures are so cute. Ow. That string hurt my ears.
Ching. Is it like chess pieces? So I love it.
Oh, Nora understands it. It's okay, Nora.
Huh?
All right, I get to follow that.
All you know,
so
it's not
that's
Phasma when
really
you're happy.
cool. But thank you
That
all
could
so
be
much
fixed,
for being here.
but not
As
today.
everyone has been saying, we're super excited to have you here. We worked really hard.
We're gonna start
to create this really fun
moving.
show for you. It is now open. You can now start
There's a
moving about the festivities and exploring all the different activities that we've created for you. Carefully, slowly, take your time. I think we have event insurance, though, but just in case. Just a few announcements for me as you all start to move about the show. As we mentioned online, we recommend that you download our event mobile app so that you can do some really fun activities, such as some live quests. We have some really cool
Badges?
digital badges for you to earn, so make
Yeah,
sure
but
you
we
have
can't do
your
it.
mobile
We're not there.
phones. Keep them charged as much as you can. And if you ever have any questions, our show staff will be available to help you. Just look for the
It's
cute
on
golfers
stage, or well,
in the
there,
yellow
I
outfits
guess.
with the bushy tails on their butts.
I'll
and
just be
they
right
will
back.
help you
I'll go
out as
give
much
cat
as they
treats
can.
while he's talking.
So don't be shy.
Be right back.
And I'll just quickly go over the
We're back.
Welcome back.
Big tweets. Come on.
You just missed the cutest thing.
Oh.
They have staff dressed as gleaners. And 2 of them came on stage to
Aw.
announce the on-floor games in character.
That's so cool. After we took off the blood pressure thing, we bought like these. My mom bought the raisin buns. They're like huge, so we split one into 2 halves and have butter on it. And brunost, which nobody knows what is. That's just a Norwegian thing.
Nice.
Brown cheese.
They did lost an opportunity, and I agree with Metro. They should have mentioned personal tombstones. That would have been. I'm in between stopping now, though, because it is past 8. So dinner soon.
No dinner for me, so I can sit here and dangle my feet.
Knowledge. The next thing is from Revisited. It's an hour.
Yeah, it's a Realm Reborn.
Yeah.
I'll probably just put a stream on my TV when I go to bed later. And fall asleep to info on the Endwalker.
I'll have to watch the rest later. I'm contemplating something now.
Yeah.
It is it is 1 hour long.
It depends on when you're going to eat, of course. But you have this din soon, normally.
Yeah.
And it's not like it's just you and thought, so.
Yeah. Well, we did see what we wanted, at least.
Yep. We did. And I'm gonna sit here through R as well, I think. Because why not?
I'm gonna post this. Pass to usual. And I'm gonna stop here.
Okay. Well, you can feel free to jump back in after Dindin if you feel.
Yeah, I'll jump on yours if you're still streaming.
I'll just sit here and talk to myself because I'm good at.
I'll send my guys to you.
I think most of your guys.
And then
maybe.
And then you'll have the company.
Woo!
Oh,
I still can't get over how lost the Xbox CEO looked though.
Yeah.
I think I would look more comfortable on that stage. It's insane.
It is Yoshi P.
It is.
Damn. Right.
Hi.
Catch you later.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye. One day though we'll be live from a Fanfest. That would be fun. One day. First though, treats. Yay! Realm Revisited, that's the Realm Reborn. I still wish that they would allow us to go from my brain stopped working. Thank you for the raid tree. And have a good Dindin. I wish I would let us buy concert tickets though. Although I'd probably be asleep. Enjoy your dins. Dins. Good. Let's see if no, they're gonna have a little break first. Which is completely fine. I expect a new meme. Fall Guys crossover. I cannot get over it. Oh yeah. It's interesting, isn't it? I mean, the first thing when I saw the Dawn thing was Dawn Treader from C.S. Lewis from Narnia. That was, I admit, it was like the first thing I thought of was the Dawn Treader, the big ship. Is it called Dawn Treader? I think it was called Dawn Treader. From the Narnia books. We have snacks. All the things you should have. I buy power? Hmm. I don't want to know what my cat just pulled over. Pull down. Be right back again. How did that? Wrong because I didn't hear shit. I didn't find anything. Oh, wrong live scene. Sorry. I have 2 live scenes now, so I can mess them up, right? I'll keep it though for the European Fanfest. I wonder if that means that we're not gonna see the female Rothgar until the live letter. Which is tomorrow. What Fanfest live letter? The Fanfest live letter is tomorrow. What we saw today was the keynote. But I did enjoy the keynote. Although I think the CEO of Xbox is probably not overly comfortable with being on stage with Yoshi. Mao. 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 Still wondering when we get Rothgar female. I just want to see. That's all. I know, but I mean, not only that, but like the entire way he was holding himself was, I am not comfortable standing here with these 2 guys at all. I mean, I couldn't like make out if it was because it was just a big stage, but I mean, he's the Xbox CEO, dude, right? He should know. Maybe useless. Or if it was a little bit of Yoshi P fangirling. Hi.
Come on, Popoto. Let's show everyone some Eorzean ether aerobics. First, let's get a good stretch.
I mean, the CEO of Vernix is quite young and very new CEO, but he's like so into it. It's like, oh my god.
Now spread your arms to open up your chest.
That one is funny. What do you think about the new expansion? Where are we going?
You should feel a stretch in your sides.
Already excited? Me too.
Now with your other arm.
All Aztec too, which I love. The City of Gold. So many things. I'm already really excited. And 2 DPS drops, so we got that idea right. We I don't know, did you guess anything for the t-shirt? Any ideas?
It's time for a new high score. Wind up your arm and punch. Give him another one with
Dragon had a good idea. Good guess.
Here comes Shiva. Strike your favorite pose and freeze in place. Let's pick up the pace with the yawl dance. Flap your elbows and do little hops from leg to leg. Build up fighting spirit with the sun dance. Move your body
Yeah,
as you stomp
because
your foot.
we saw him, right? In the beginning, the Warrior of Light. Us. But he wielded only a sword. No shield, but a kind of like thinner, longer, rapier-ish sword.
Susano's here. Prevent his blade from striking the party. Plant your
And then there was the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle t-shirt, which is clearly the hint.
one more time. Stand firm and push.
So Dragon found an older hybrid class that's called a Sword Saint.
Swing
And
your
it looks pretty correct.
rock your body back and forth. Let's wrap up with deep breathing. Breathe in, breathe out. Great work! Now get out there and show them what you've got.
Well, I'm glad you're excited. I am too. I'm also really excited just to know even more. Well, that's fine. Young Marlboro. On your little bean. Remember, you're playing on a US server, so you're not playing their main time. Plus, Fanfest is in the US right now. Yeah, you will notice that queues are different and play times are different for them. Most of them are still at work. It's like 2 p.m. over there. Early morning, those queues are pretty fast because then you kind of hit a night crew, the people who play at nighttime. That works. Meow. What do you think, though? For our DPS? 1 melee and 1 magical range? Yeah. I think it might be the Sword Saint, because it's the Knight or Geomancer. Yeah, you know, you might be right, but I guess it's just me, but Knight sounds so much like a tank. Necromancer? You think they dare? You think they dare go there? Oh, they have a Reaper, so. Ah, Sword Saint is just a specific kind of knight. I see. Knight looks cool though. That's also basic. Is there lore for Reaper? The Reaper class? Outside of 14? Now you're just partially knocked out when we raise you up, right? Yet we still have Reaper, so. Well, in October we'll at least know if your guess of the night is right. And then we'll have a new t-shirt. Yeah. And a bit tied to the void. So. Which is, of course, the 13th is the void. You remember though, Dragon? When was it they showed us the male Vieira? Was it the US Fanfest back then? Or was it just an online Fanfest, so you don't really remember? It was the online one, so it wasn't male Vera, wasn't that in like the online one only? Because male Vera was Endwalker, and that was the last Fanfest that I was only online. That's what I'm trying to wrap my head around. To Google. No, it was 2021, so that's the online one. Digital Fanfest. Yep. Wonder if they might do it still in the live letter or something. The live letter tomorrow. I'm looking forward to this stuff. I might have to try and get a week off work in summer. It depends on when in summer, because I normally never have summer off. It depends a bit on when. If it's earlier than when people start taking their 3 weeks holiday, then I might ask. But if it's in the middle of that, then I probably will just back off and play after work. Hmm. We're not wowed, but you love his new systemic features. Yeah. I am very curious. And I'm ready for it, so it's fine. I'll go there. But what they've done is like they've piqued my interest, so I'm excited for it. I'm excited to know more, to learn more, to see more. Which is always a good thing. And all the system updates are, or systemic updates, you say, are gimme. Your Final Fantasy. Woo! Yeah, our Fanfest, the European one, tends to bring the. Woo. I always feel like the US Fanfest is like the teaser that like drips little drops of information that makes you interested, and then October gives you the wham. Or the European Fanfest. meh about the Fanfest though. For me, it's hard to get hyper. Oh, come on, stop doing that. I've never been to one, so it's like I've always been online for me. But I also found that the American Fanfest not to be has very little to has compared to the two other, it has very little to show because it's the first one. So the first map Fanfest is like, well, yeah, it's Fanfest. Yay. Had I been there, I think I would have been hyped to be on levels, but as I'm just sitting here watching a stream, it's different. When we get to the second and the third, you know that there's gonna be so much more information about everything, and you're gonna see the first jobs, you're gonna see the first videos, the first everything, and that's what really gets you hyped. Yeah, hello America, we're announcing that something is coming. Okay, thank you for coming. See you in Europe. And then, in my opinion, Europe has the, at least so far, has often had like the best of the Fanfests. Even though, I mean, the Japanese also has a very good one. There's like been the feeling that the European Fanfest is like where they really start showing off and you get that initial hype. That's when you really start feeling the hype. And then you get to Japan and it's like, ooh, hello, more info. Gimme, gimme. Yeah, they had a full trailer. They often have like the second job too, don't they? They get a second job. It's shown up in Japan. So it's a full trailer and the second job. I think it's in the European one, he's always come dressed as the job. They do. They do. One day I will get to go to a European Fanfest. One day. Like we already have decided, the next Fanfest is going to be in Portugal and Lisbon. That's our decision. It's made. Yoshi will just have to listen. I'm sure he'll listen to me. Especially me. Then we'll all have to go. We'll have to meet up. We'll make him listen. Portugal, let's do it. I mean, I have met Ree, so I want to see what's here. But yeah, if they put it there, I will just have to make it so somehow. Probably with a bit of help from the fact that I always work, like I said, I always work summer vacations, right? So my vacation is late October, beginning of November. I might then push it, of course, a little earlier and add a week so that I will basically have 4 weeks off around the Fanfest. And if it was like, say, in Portugal, I'd just go there. Of course, I can't say I wouldn't mind if it was Sweden because it's closer and easier. But heck, if it's Portugal and Lisbon, we'll make it happen. That'd be cool though. I was supposed to go to the Paris one. I actually have all the things from it because Dree and the others who were there were nice enough to ask when they went to the entry if I could have that. I couldn't go because my cat was sick, and if they could have the stash that was for me, the goodie bag and stuff. So I do have that. I had a ticket and everything, so they gave it to Dree, who gave it to Motti, who gave it to me. She had like a picture of my ticket, she had my driver license. And like she said, she could call me if it was if they needed a word from me that it was that everything was correct. But yeah, I do have the Final Fantasy 2019 Fanfest stuff, which I'm happy about, even though I didn't get to go. That would have been such a long trip though. Train to, what was it? Train to Gothenburg, change train to Malmö, change train to Copenhagen, Köpenhamn. Change train again to Hamburg, sleep in Hamburg, take the train from Hamburg to some goddamn, I don't know what you're gonna call, some train station I don't remember the name of, where you swap to the train to Paris. I came with you in your pocket and spirit. Yes, I did. I was almost there, and I didn't get to see the concert. Sneakily. Yeah, and that's like one way, and it would have taken me 2 entire days to do the travel. And then, of course, it would be the same long routine home. And it would cost like, I don't know how many more times than an airplane ticket. But that's my lot in life. Me and plane tickets are not a good deal. We're not compatible. Well, the tickets are, but the plane and me is not compatible. I think I was with like the most of the FC that was there. I was there with them in spirit and on Messenger. I was sent many pictures, and of course I did watch the stream. So I was there in double form. So does it start at 10? I think it starts at 10, doesn't it? I need to check. I'm bad with times. Yes, 10. So in 15 minutes we get a Realm Revisited, which will be the last thing I'll stream from this, because then it's bedtime. And for the person who, as mentioned, did not sleep last night, sleep will be needed. I'll watch the Endwalker thing, I'll watch tomorrow. I can watch that when I wake up. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see where our story goes. Yeah, we're going on an adventure. We're of course getting involved with a lot of shit, as per usual. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Since we're waiting, I'm gonna go grab some extra snacks. So, once more, be right back before we get another hour of information. Try and check what the cat tore down earlier. Again. I think we found it. Silly kitty. Oh, I took the wrong one again. Oop. Must remember I have that one now. Try and remember at least. Memory is bad. We all know this. There was one more thing I thought about while I was trying to figure out what the cat dropped. Because that's how my brain works. The collector's edition, was that first mentioned at the American or was it the US one? But it was released different times? Or is that something we can expect to see? the first look at the collector's edition, which I want, as I saved up, if I'm lucky. I have a couple. Which no. Snickers. Snickers and twist. Whoa, whoa. Huh. New secret lab stuff. As I sit with my head 90% this way, I'm gonna try and fix him. It's gonna look very strange when I look at my other screen, but it looks better for when I'm actually watching what's going on there. Now I'm looking straight ahead, actually. Logitech, I guess. It would have been a little bit of fun if they had like cameras around the Fanfest itself so we could see, but I guess they might not be allowed to. Like a personal safety thing or something. I thought they had it before, where you kind of looked around. Share your favorite Fanfest moments. Do we share them from stream then? And then tomorrow we have a live letter. That's gonna be good. Here, go away. Let's see, what else? Yeah, live letter from 19. And then Questline conflict from midnight? Yeah. So not that much that I can see then. Oh well. The most important thing I can see, the live letter. Live letter is the most important. That's all good. More die spots won't be more die spots. More housing spots. Woohoo! How are you doing, Swampy? More die spots, glasses and headgear, and more housing spots. Do. Best things. Did you see the trailer? The very baby trailer? Doing some dailies? Yeah. I'm kind of relaxing, just waiting for the next thing. It's hype. New jobs, plural, which is good. No, here, go away. We like that. More sprouts. We love sprouts. Sprouts are welcome. What do you think about the poor Xbox boss standing there and looking so uncomfortable? It was almost it was actually painful to watch. He was clearly not comfortable standing there. I felt kind of bad for him. I was like, oh my god, dude, calm down. Don't be so yeah. And I do love the new CEO of Square Enix. He's like just as excited as we are. He's not seen the trailer before the Fanfest because he wanted to see it then. They introduced him in... I don't quite remember. But I do remember that when they first introduced him as the one to take over, he stood there with this new guitar and said that he'd been sitting in line for that for forever. And he knew that, well, I'm the new CEO, I can't just go get one. But that wouldn't be fair. So no, he waited in line, like everyone else. I respect that. It's, I'm ready. By the time I get over to my Marlboro, I'm gonna have to, you know, have a pocket tank. That's the only problem with playing more than one character. At the beginning of every expansion, the guy sitting right there gets my full and 100% attention for a while. Although I'll probably change... That is not Dash, it becomes the second alt, it's gonna become Ilu. On Marlboro, so I can catch up and be there as well. Oh, that's a commercial. I'm still not sure what's this commercial for. Is it a board game? Have they actually said what it is for?
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the show. We are back with our very first panel of the day. I am extremely proud to introduce my community team who has worked hard to cram as many memes as possible into this presentation as they can. We're trying to rival Koji's old presentations. We'll see if we can beat Kate's tomorrow. It's a good meme ratio, I think. So without further ado, let me welcome to the stage two of the community team members. Please help me welcome Aya Montoya and Danielle Graft.
It'll be interesting to see what they have to tell us about A Realm Reborn. Especially after just having seen Judge
Take it away. Enjoy
work
the
through
show.
it.
Thank you, Matt. So, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to the Fan Festival stage here in Las Vegas.
You wonder what they have to say about it.
Off of Dawn Trail, I feel like Final Fantasy 14 players have been eating well today, and I know it's lunchtime, so.
Very well, very well.
All right, so before we kick things off, I'm going to introduce myself one more time. My name is Aya, also known as Seeker, and joining me is my illustrious co-host,
Danielle, or Okiomi. We're happy to have you here today.
Yeah. All right, so we're actually going to go ahead and get things started by introducing other members of the community team. So this is our team. It comprises of 5 amazing members. You just saw Matt Bayonne Hilton, Anthony Caraway, aka Zexos, and then myself, Okiomi, and of course Sam, or Voltanine.
Yeah.
Amazing, amazing members.
Very amazing. But our team works on a lot of different tasks here today, so we're going to go over those really quick. For those not familiar, the NA community team's tasks include, but are not limited to, reading the official forums, researching player feedback, sweepstakes contests, community live streams, and a lot more.
Yeah, and actually, Matt asked us this during, or he told us this during our interviews. He was just like, we wear a lot of different hats, and man,
A lot.
quite a few hats indeed.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think we could jump into things now, shall we?
We are going to jump right in things today, so we have a fun little game up for you all. We learned about what lies ahead.
But do you remember what came before?
Yeah.
Oh, we do.
You is the question. We're going to play a really quick game here today.
Oh.
We're going to ask which came
Oh,
first. We're going to start with an easy one, though, because, you know, we got to give you a freebie. Maybe. Did the 7th Umbral Calamity come first? And for those of you who
Yes,
might not know,
A
this is
came
Final
first.
Fantasy 14 1.0 or A Realm Reborn. Is it A or B? A?
A.
A? Okay. I heard like 1B, so.
I mean, maybe this is kind of an easy one, but you essentially get the point, yes?
Mm-hmm. So if you guessed A, because I heard the majority of you did, then you would be correct. Final Fantasy 14 1.0 released. The game included a compelling story, some pretty cool graphics, but maybe not as good as the ones you saw today being revealed. Sid, because what Final Fantasy would be without Sid? I mean,
It's weird seeing him without his beard.
really weird.
A younger Sid.
We also had some villains, because you know you need that as well. And I mean, illuminating calamity overhead.
I'm the
Some of you
moon
might
that killed the game.
remember.
Yes.
And
Maybe.
yeah. Oh, sorry. Yes. So yes, A Realm Before. You might recognize these flower pots. Does anybody recognize it? Can I see some hands in the chat?
Oh, I see some hands.
And the audience. Ooh, wow. But yes, these flower pots were the equivalent of a player character. All the polygons in these barrels. Isn't that amazing? But
Wow.
yes, Final Fantasy 14 1.0 was released on September 30th, 2010. Then, as we all know, the 7th Umbral Calamity took place, and A Realm Reborn was released on August 27, 2013.
But all good things must come to an end at some point. So here we are in A Realm Reborn. Are we ready to go? Are you ready? Did you get your fill? Are you ready to come? Because we're going to play this a lot.
Okay.
Here it
Let's
comes.
see.
For,
How many of these do
so
we
to
get?
start with A Realm Reborn. Which was first? Was it Revenant's Toll Construction or Purchasable Fantasia?
Oh, wow.
A or B?
I heard some purchasable Fantasia. That would be my guess too.
I think-
I think so.
Fantasia.
Yeah. I mean, how many times have we switched characters?
True. But if
No,
you
it's A.
chose A,
It's
you
A.
would be correct.
Yes, you would. Reverence Toll Construction actually came in patch 2.1, so that's pretty close in a realm, pretty early in a Realm Reborn. Yep.
Yes, and there is no more returning to the Waking Sands, as this place served as the Scion's base eventually.
We also built this city on Reverence Toll. I mean, have you all turned in some tombstones to Rowenia lately? I'm pretty sure that funded Reverence Toll.
All right, we have some amazing screenshots
Probably.
from how it
Yeah,
looked
so
way
for
back
those
then,
of you
yeah?
who may not have been around at that time, well, Reverence Toll actually began as a small camp. This is in 1.0 right now. But the small little camp eventually in a Realm Reborn
Nice.
became a bustling hub for players, their glamours, their mounts too. I remember that. So
Well,
I hope
it's
anyone
true.
else there remembers that too. And I mean, also, that construction just continued over time, over
Yeah.
patches, which is really cool to see for those who were around. Or if you weren't, now here on stage.
Yeah, and it was amazing because during this time of like Revenant's Toll being built, there were amazing cameos by like Ruby Carbuncle.
Ruby, who could forget Ruby?
And also the debut of the NPC hanging on a dear life on a building.
He
Yeah.
moved around quite a few during that construction.
Yeah.
But this all led to what Reverence Toll is today. So we have a little video for you.
It's different from what it started as, like a little hut town.
All right. Yes. So yeah,
Often familiar bird.
We have to go over the other one now.
Yes.
We went over Reverence Toll. We have to go over the purchasable Fantasia. I heard a lot of people guessing that, but it actually came in 2.4.
Yep. And you can use this to change your character appearance or your patron deity to Nofika or Nofika. How do you guys say it? How do you say it? Okay.
I don't know.
Don't ask me how to pronounce something because I will not. I would say Nofika.
Okay,
Nofika?
I say Nofika.
Nofika.
Okay, well,
But not only that, we're like 99% sure this is our most popular item on the store, but we don't know for sure.
Yes, you do.
I feel like it was replaced by something like momentarily, but then it still reigns supreme.
Maybe
in
it
the
will
end.
get replaced by the new Fanfest items.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
But next up, we have a new question for you all. Could you guess which came first? The Wolfston or I seem to
Have misplaced my keyboard.
It's quite the auto-translate. What do you all think? PvP? Yeah. What is that? What is that name? What is it? What are they called?
Fresh meat?
Fresh
Huh.
meat?
Let's look into that, shall we?
Yep. If you guessed Wolfden, you would have been correct. It was patch 2.1, so that was actually around when Reverence Toll was getting construction as well.
Yes, and
Didn't know
Fold
that one.
was the first instance PvP arena, which was awesome.
Yeah, and not only that, but all character names were displayed as
Fresh
fresh
meat.
meat. So if you were around back then, you may have had your character name changed just for a little bit.
So good.
Get that hype.
Yeah.
I guess there were all the
PvP,
fresh meat. It was
there
new.
a lot of amazing content that first came, and I think we actually had a screenshot of the Fold when it was first introduced.
The Fold,
right?
we do. It was a circular arena. Who's been in the Fold?
Nope.
Oh, I see a lot of hands. Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah?
And we actually got
That's
some amazing
unknown to me.
rewards from PvP. Still getting updated and stuff as well, but I feel like this is probably one of the most hyped sets.
I use the Scholar set a lot.
I use the Monk set a lot.
The Monk set? I'm a deer. What are you?
I am a hawk.
A hawk.
It's cool. It's amazing.
They're best friends.
But yeah, speaking of PvP, we have the Crystalline Conflict Tournament finals happening tomorrow, so don't miss it.
It's
All
going to
right.
be a blast tomorrow.
Yeah.
But we have to go over the other. So,
yes.
I seem to have misplaced my keyboard. This is quite an interesting one. It arrived in patch 2.35.
Yes.
But how did we get here? Like, how did we get here?
How do you suddenly lose your keyboard?
Suddenly lose a keyboard. You tell me. But yes, the Japanese version is actually I'm not using a keyboard. And there's also we're chewing the fat.
Yeah, quite the auto
Mm-hmm.
translate. Who has used auto translate? What's your favorite one? I use thank you a lot. Yeah.
Yes, please.
Yeah, yes, please. But I mean, if you have the auto translate, we could maybe. You want to try?
Yeah, so this is pretty much a simulation of how a conversation using auto translate would go. I'm ready. Are you?
I am.
That is weird.
So as you can see, we could pretty much have a conversation, a whole
Oh
conversation.
dear, what was first, glamour prisms or the mandible
Yep.
dance?
We have to ask.
Which came first? Yes, the glamour prisms or the Manderville dance? Let's hear it. Is it A or B?
I think it's B.
B. I heard a lot of B, but I also
heard a lot of
A over
A.
here. See,
I
I heard
think
A over
it's
here,
B.
but I think B. Could we hear that again?
Oh, I heard A that time. Well, if you said A or B, you would technically be right because they both came around the same time.
Sorry.
Yeah, this is the only time we're going to do that to you, so promise it won't
Sneaky.
happen again.
Sneaky,
The Glamour Prisms
sneaky,
actually came in
sneaky.
patch 2.2 alongside the Manderville dance, but we can talk about Glamour Prisms a little because who doesn't want to talk about Glamour Prisms?
Yes, and this was added with the glamour system, and as a lot of people
Come
know,
on.
You know, it is the true end game, I'm sorry, but we're going to have this debate right now.
It is a true endgame. We all know this. Housing is the savage, extreme,
ton of specific types
ultimate
and grades of
savage,
glamour prisms for
and
specific
glamour is a
types
true
of
endgame.
gear. And they are, hold on, let me see if I can get this properly going. They include alchemy, armor craft, cloth craft, smithing, goldsmithing, leatherworking, and woodworking.
I remember that when you had to have them all.
And not only that, but there were grades.
1 through 5.
1 through 5? How many inventory spaces are we up at now?
Too many. Much too many.
But yeah, you might be wondering, why can't I hold all these prisms? But this was actually changed later on in patch 4.2 when it became a singular glamour prism for all your glamoring needs. Except when you
Thank
dispel
God
them.
for that.
That's still another one, yeah.
It did. But since we tricked you earlier, I'm sorry, that, like I said earlier, that was the only time. We definitely have to go over the Manderville dance, which arrived at the same time. This is my favorite dance emote. Is it yours?
Yes.
It is.
Among the favorites.
Among your favorites, what are the other ones that we have?
I mean, some of the other ones were the first ones, such as Step Dance, Harvest Dance,
I think I'm a little boring though.
What's the favorite?
Oh, I heard of Bee's Knees.
I would, oh, you know,
The
we didn't have
bee's knees.
but that's a good one. Oh, I heard Manderville too.
Oh, okay, okay.
I like the bee's knees for female characters. I don't think they did a good job with the male.
Both the glamours and the dances of A Realm Reborn.
Let's check it out.
Wow, that was pink. And I suddenly increased the sound again. Of course, Manderville dances. What else would it be, huh? a lot though. Much glam, much
It was a
glam.
fun time to be in. I mean, it's a fun time now, but it was a fun time back then too.
Yeah.
There was a lot of NPCs there.
Yeah, a lot. And wearing their first initial outfits, actually, too.
Yeah, before Tataru got her hands on them.
So, with all good things, like 1.0, A Realm Reborn has come to a conclusion.
And
But
now we're going to the critically acclaimed Heaven's Ward.
So it's good we got you all. You know, if you knew A Realm Reborn, well, now we're going to quiz you on Heaven's Sword and see how you do.
All right, so
Let's see how we do.
obviously we're going to ask the question, which came first?
Skybear?
What's Skybear?
What
Does
is
anyone remember Skybear? Raise. Oh, okay, I see hands. Okay, okay, okay.
Okay.
Huh.
And then there's also the Sprout icon. So,
I think the
between
Sprout
these two,
icon
which
came-
came first?
came quite late.
Skybear or the Sprout icon, A or B?
Bear.
I heard a lot of A, but I also heard like one rogue B over there. But I mean, it's the Sprout icon, right? Like that had to have come early.
How
No.
did it come in Heaven's Ward and not in A Realm Reborn, or
Right?
even 1.0? It's amazing. But
To show Skybear, you must first learn of Skybear.
Yes, we must learn of Skybear.
We always remember, always flying in our hearts.
forever.
But if you did guess Skybear, you would be correct. That actually arrived at 3.0. For those of you who were around, you might have saw Skybear, but it was a majestic beast roaming through the skies in early Heaven's Sword. And to see the bear, you must fly like the bear.
But unfortunately, it vanished in June 25, 2015.
In other words, the glitch
I think
was
this like
fixed.
a week after Heaven's Word was launched.
Only a week. He was so short-lived.
Yeah.
We love
Yeah,
Skybear.
clearly a
though.
bug.
Can we get a round of applause for Skybear, please? Right? Yeah. I love Skybear. But we also have the Sprout icon. Now, I would have thought this came first, right? Like, it's the Sprout icon. It's the lifeblood of Final Fantasy XIV. We had the Sprout icon come in patch 3.2, so that was quite a time after Skybear. But
I thought so. I thought so.
And this actually came over to new novice adventures, and only after patch 3.2.
Yeah. And it also bestowed a source of comfort for beginners.
Yeah, until it fell off, right?
Yeah, I mean, we all things.
Oh, you miss your
Put in at
Sprout
some
icon. Like, oh, give it back.
All right, what do we have next, Danielle?
We do. We need to ask a new question. Which came first? Sloppy? How do you say it? I say sloppy. Sloppy. Or the Aquapolis. Treasure map fiends. Who's in here with treasure maps?
I
Yes.
think B.
Okay, A or B?
Oh, I heard both. That was like a mix. That was like A, B.
A, B. It was one together. But if you guessed B, you would be correct.
Yes.
Aquapolis.
Nice.
Yes, treasure maps. Arrived in patch 3.3. We actually had treasure maps before, but the Aquapolis, you know.
It was our first treasure hunt dungeon.
The first treasure hunt dungeon. And then there's always
Oh,
the
doing
debate,
okay so far.
Do we go
Oh, not doing
left or do we
too
go
bad.
right?
Or
Right? I heard right.
Always right.
Which way?
Oh my gosh. Falls balls, just pick one. Please.
Right.
All right. And well,
Always
the
right.
next one, I feel like it could.
You try to go right, left, right, left, right,
Oh
left,
my
right, left.
goodness.
Patch 3.5 was sloppy. Yes. Or, you know, you might remember
Sloppy.
some other key lines like or
I'll tear you limb from limb.
yep.
But I feel like sloppy was definitely the most prominent line among those, right?
Yes, it was. Sloppy.
It's the one you've heard the
What do we
most.
have
That's for sure.
next? So which came first?
Oh
Group
wow.
pose or active time maneuver? Ooh. A or B, ladies and
I
gents?
don't know. I'm gonna say B.
Ooh.
B?
I'm not hearing a lot of confident answers.
Yeah, I don't hear any
I'm
comment.
gonna
What
guess
is it
B.
again?
I have no idea.
Ooh, okay, okay.
That was a good one, yeah.
I like it, I like it.
Yep, I heard A, so if you guessed A, that would be correct. It's group pose!
Oh well.
Yes, this is the other true end game.
The deep
If it's not
pose.
clamor, so we have to clarify that.
True, it's like the DLC to the end game.
It is, yes, and this arrived in patch 3.1.
Yes, and actually, screenshots used to require being in the right place at the right time, but not anymore.
Yep, now you can get those picture perfect moments just on a whim by adjusting a few little settings. But we also, with the group pose, had some community contests come in. If you want to see them. I think this was Sightseeker's first community contest she got to work on.
That is true.
Ooh.
This is one of them. This was during the Do You Even / Pose Showdown. It was awesome. I loved it. It was amazing. And these are a few of the screenshots that we had submitted at the time, which were amazing.
Yeah, the players really got into it. I mean, look.
So good. So
I
organized.
want to try. You want to try?
Sure. This way?
Yes. Well, no, this way.
This way?
Yes. That
There
way.
you go.
But I mean, we got to have the cake too, the food.
Yes. Ooh. So good.
We run
Hey.
these community contests from every now and then, so please look forward to the next one.
Yeah, you get some amazing prizes if you join, so please make sure to keep an eye out for them.
But we also had, I heard some people who had guessed before active time maneuver. Yeah, well, this one came in patch 3.3.
Yes. It was essentially like, I feel like the first time this came out, it was like, how long can you stay on the cruise chaser? It was
Yeah.
kind of like a funny game of chicken, like, are you going to press it or am I going to press it?
No,
first?
you have to stay on till you get ejected. Like, and I mean, I played Scholar during this era. I feel like my raid group was always yelling at me to not put my fairy right in the middle where you click because you would be gone and not be able to click on it.
Yep.
But this also came with Alexander, the Heart of the Creator. So I mean, maybe forward and back and forward and back. But this was towards our end, and that has concluded.
And
Heaven's
now,
Sword.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, next stop, Stormblood.
The new addition to the free trial.
The new addition to the free trial.
Imagine that. That's the newest addition to the free trial. Well,
Stormblood quizzes.
All
Wait,
right.
I think Heaven's Sword was higher. Do we have more Heaven's Sword fans? Can we get some Stormblood?
Yeah, let's hear it one more time for
Storm
Stormblood.
of Blood.
That's what I'm talking about. All right, so with this, I have to
we
ask
get that
you,
expansion.
which
It's fun to
came
see.
first? Fun size
See what you
Bahamut
actually remember.
or Asahi in your face.
Ooh.
Oh,
Which is it, A
wow.
or B? Who's a Bahamut fan?
When did we get
Okay,
fun
then
size
who's a Asahi
Bahamas?
fan? Yeah, I
All
thought
right.
so. We might need to move on.
That was like complete silence. That was amazing. All right. but
Sai
yeah,
is nice.
As everybody in the audience knows, Fun Size Bahamut
Yeah,
was
A.
indeed first.
Yes, Fun Size Bahamut.
Fun
came
Size
4.1,
Bahamut.
so very quick within that Stormblood patch.
Yes, taking up a chunk of your real estate on your monitor since 2017.
We heard the complaints, okay? We know. We read the forms.
Yes, definitely.
That's why you have pet
You
size
got to now
small.
choose with your pet size or Bahamut size.
Yeah, pet size actually came in Endwalker, and that command was
Yeah.
combined into that. So
Who plays with the small Bahamut? A small Bahamut? Medium Bahamut?
Small.
Oh, I see like two. Okay, big Bahamut? I'm a big Bahamut fan! Yeah! I like the
Amazing.
big Bahamut too.
Yes.
What do you play with?
small.
Small Bahamut? Okay. You have to have the big Bahamut.
If I'm feeling dangerous, then I'll switch it to large.
Yeah.
All right.
It just
and
takes up
speaking
so
of
much
danger,
screen space.
Very danger.
Ugh.
yeah.
Asahi in your face. This actually arrived in patch 4.2. I think this was a pretty iconic thing. Most
Yeah, he's crazy.
Yes, and
I can't wait to
it
see
was
Judge get to
Asahi's
him.
attempt to
See what he thinks about
unnerve us.
Unnerve us. I don't know about that. Depending on the race you played, we might have been a little too busy laughing.
Yeah, he was kind of accommodating, don't you think? Let me go ahead into further explanation about that. So there have been times where you see him like this. If you happen to be a Hira, Mikote, or Aura, or, you know, if you were one of the taller warriors of light. And, of course, if you were a Lalafell.
Oh, that was
I didn't get the
perfect.
Lalafell experience.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I didn't know this. I think I was a Highlander at the time, so he was like looking at me in
This
the
was
face.
pretty great for the Lalafell.
Yeah, it really was.
The Lalafels
So
were
good. So
awesome.
accommodating this here, Asahi, don't you think? All right. Well,
but now we have
He was
the
height
next question
compatible.
for all. So are you ready? Which came first?
Okay.
Is Pazuzu up? Is Pazuzu?
Oh dear lord, I think it's Pazuzu before chicken tenders.
Or and then we have chicken tenders. Or you know.
Why is that labeled as chicken tenders?
Well, some might know them as Omega.
Oh, true.
No, they're
Which
chicken
came
tenders.
first? Is Pazuzu
Hey.
up?
Hey.
Or chicken
Hey.
No.
No,
I
no
feel like they're convinced that it's
Pazuzu.
Everyone knows.
Pazuzu.
Yeah, and they would be correct.
You would be very
Oh god, I remember
yeah, give yourself
Pazuzu.
a round of applause. There was like no bees on that one, yeah.
Pazuzu.
Everyone must have played
Pazuzu up.
Eureka. So, Is Pazuzu Up came with patch 4.25.
Yep.
Yep.
Yes,
That's when we
and
got
players
the
had to
Eureka Relic
essentially
Hell.
work together to make sure they could spawn Pazuzu, actually.
Yeah, they made sure that all the spawn conditions, that was really fun to watch too as a community, tried to figure out every single Fate's spawn condition.
Yeah, I think they were like defeating shadow wraiths, which only spawn at night, and then during Gale's weather, right?
Yeah, So one more good time for
Pazuzu.
good measure. Can someone please tell me, is Pazuzu up? It's up! Okay, I need to go to the other instance. Like, it's not here. It's just not here.
All right. But yeah.
I do remember that fight. I did it way too many times.
Yeah, me too. Another instance.
But we need to go over the thing that everyone knew, because this is so iconic, chicken tenders.
Chicken tenders.
In patch 4.4 or Omega, you know, if you...
No, chicken tenders.
Yes, and you know, this isn't our
With big
first
fat peppers.
rodeo with misheard lyrics, is it?
It's not, yeah.
Does anybody remember like the chaos of Pantocrator, especially if you raided during this time? I think it's in the Omega Protocol also.
Mm-hmm.
Fun time.
It is, but I mean, who could forget?
Big
Oh,
fat
also,
tacos.
can
Oh,
you
I hate
tell your
Starboard from
starboards from your
Larboard, you
larboards?
fucking piece of shit.
What is it? Starboard?
L is left,
Okay,
Starboard
I'm
is
taking
right.
Now, and I'm calling Starboard
Oh my
to go
goodness.
left
You know,
for your right.
I feel like no matter what, I got hit. Did you get hit? Did you
I
get
always
hit?
got hit. Every single time I got hit.
Yeah, but that's pretty much.
But
like
yeah,
the-
they explained
oh
that
my goodness.
L in Larboard is for left
Memories.
All right.
and Starboard is right on a
now
boat
we have
from
which
what I
was first?
remember them telling us.
Now I know Aya loves this.
Oh yes, I love this. So which came first, The Great Hunt, starring Rathalos from Monster Hunter, or
Wait, that's right.
Duty Actions?
Ooh. B.
B?
Pretty sure it's B.
I heard an A though too.
I heard
No,
like a
I'm pretty
C
sure it's a
somewhere.
B.
C?
B.
Where
Come
C?
from? All right.
None of the above.
Barb
C.
in Monster Hunter. Let's
That
go
would
ahead and check it out.
probably-
All right, but,
But
yes.
if you guessed B, you would be correct. Duty Actions came in patch 4.0. I think this one's pretty memorable. At least it's very.
I think it's
memorable
from
to me.
because it's from one of the
It was
first.
first introduced as a resisting
Yeah.
the primal Lakshmi.
Yeah, and it was actually used. In
And I
various
know that
games
Lakshmi
ever
was
since.
before
Such
the other thing, so that's why I said B.
repelling giant fists and charging up a shield in the battle with Omega and using the Omega Jammer as a shield.
Yeah, chicken
or
fingers came
you
back.
know, blasting enemies to bits for materials that they with the Aetheromatic Augur,
Quick, the bun's got a gun.
or wielding heavenly shields and swords in the battle against Agrius in the Orbone Monastery.
Yeah, I remember that one.
But yes, actually within the Duty Actions the Monster Hunter collaboration was also
There were
involved.
duty actions in the Great
Then,
Hunt, which
yes.
arrived on patch
God damn it, that
4.36,
thing
but
killed
you
me
all
too
knew
many
that because
times.
You knew that it came first or last.
Awesome.
So
Yeah,
many
this
times
was a
that shit killed me.
collaboration with Monster Hunter World, and it was amazing because it also involved Monster Hunter based mechanics like Mega Potion duty actions, mounting acting time maneuvers, and Rathalos specific attacks without telegraphs.
Without telegraphs, I might need some help.
Kind of reminds me
Can
of
you
a
please carry me through
coin
Rathalos?
counter situation.
Just a little bit. But also, there were some unique rewards for players to obtain, which was really cool. Yeah, I did
Come
that.
on.
You want to see some?
Got the gear.
But before we do, let's actually go over some of the cool things that were introduced in this collaboration. This was actually the first permanent collaboration duty that was introduced.
Who's gonna go
That's
do
true.
Rathalos now? If you haven't
No,
done
thank
it in
you.
the game, you
Well,
can go get those
I
items.
could
Yeah, you could see
on
that
Elo,
this
but
involved a special
I do not
duty
like the
introduction
fight.
screen, and then also the fearsome Rathalos.
Terrifying.
And yeah, these were some of the cool things that you could get from this. They were Monster Hunter inspired, which were really, really awesome. Or you could also just get this.
Meat.
Yeah,
The fresh
indoors
meat.
and outdoors.
And the
fresh
kitty.
meat.
And the
Indoors
mouse.
and outdoors. That's so cool.
Yeah, and also the Palico minion came
Palico.
in this collab also.
Be
So, yeah.
sure to collect that if you haven't already.
All right.
And with that, we actually have concluded
Okay,
Stormblood. But I
we're
think you all knew that, so I
onwards
feel like we have a lot
to
of people who have played
Shadowbringers.
since Stormblood because they were on point.
Yeah, definitely on point.
But that means we get to go into Shadowbringers. One brings shadow, one brings light.
Danielle, we need to move on now. All right. So, which was first in this situation? Was it the
Lahi?
or the reimagined primals? Was it A or B?
No, Lahi first, so A.
A.
All right, everybody.
I think
is-
we have a lot of players here and fans
Lahi.
who have started in the
Lahi.
probably they haven't started.
Do you know
because
Lahi?
They have been very good.
Yes.
But if you guessed A, then you would be correct. It actually arrived right in Shadowbringers when you entered the Rockteak Greatwood.
And you were greeted by Lahi when you entered this area, along with
Lahi?
the little.
Do you
screen.
know Lahi?
Just a little bit, yeah.
It was so good.
It was really cool because this was adopted into a rockin' greeting, meaning wake up,
Yeah.
wake up.
And of course, who could forget this memorable performance by our sound
Yes.
director?
Do you know
Shall we take a look?
Lahi?
And yes, this was from
That is
the
the best thing
2021
ever.
Fan Festival, right?
Yes.
Let's take a look.
Can't wait to show Judge this either. I think you maybe saw this. Man's a genius. We know he can sing. Oh, so you amazing bean. Do you know Lahi?
Another round of applause for Soken. Very memorable.
Yes, and you can actually watch the rest of that performance on the 2021 Fan Festival website. So you want to check it out.
That was just amazing.
Let's go over the one that you all knew didn't come first, the reimagined Primals, arriving in patch 5.05 in the Eden Raid series.
Yeah, because that was Eden Raid.
Do you remember when we had this dialogue option? It was like, with my memories to guide the summoning, what could possibly go wrong?
What could go wrong, but I think we might want to...
Yeah, let's show you.
Could go wrong? Many things. I did like him though. I liked all those fights.
No.
I think that sound clip might be
slightly
embedded in our hearts.
Yes.
Forever.
My goodness.
Ching,
Yeah.
ching, ching.
I don't know what happened. We just kind of misremembered what these primals looked like in our imagination.
Exactly. Why did Leviathan have...
Was it our imagination was wrong, or was it a certain other person who interpreted our words and made them slightly different?
So, what came first?
Okay.
The trust system or big fat tacos?
Trust
Big
system.
fat tacos, A?
No, B.
Ooh, I heard like A, B, A, B. It was like a back and forth. A?
Pretty sure trust system came first.
B. Ooh, very indecisive.
All right. So why don't we just show the answer? Yes.
I think it was
Yeah.
B.
All right.
Yeah, trust system.
The trust system arrived in patch 5.0, so right at the start.
That's
it
what
was
I thought.
recognition.
Yes, indeed. And this
I follow this game
actually,
too much, don't I?
It was pretty much main scenario duties with NPC allies, and
Yep, and you could also see your companions in their element. So you had Urianger deleting enemies, or you had very trigger-happy Alice.
I gotta remember, super trigger happy hour.
But yeah, so has this ever happened to you, this instance before, where you see a blue AoE and your limit break bar is full and you're wondering, what's that blue AoE on the floor? And then you suddenly hear this line.
Let's give them a show.
Or if it was another bar of limit break and then you suddenly hear something along the lines of,
There'll be nothing left of you but a smoking
Yeah, she was very fast on her limit
bar
breaks.
just got depleted.
yes. Oh, Alize, never change.
Yeah, but we have, we went over before. This was very undecisive, but Big Fat Tacos or Ruby Weapon came in patch 5.2.
Big fat.
How about those tacos with Grahatia in that dawn?
That's such a play on it.
Maybe we have a new Big Fat Taco.
That has to be a play on it.
Like a mashup of Ruby Weapon and Graha.
They both have a red aspect to them, so I feel
There
like...
you go.
Pretty sure that's just a shoe-in
But yes,
for
the
the...
Wizard lyrics strike again, truly. But yeah, there was actually some debate. Was it like
Big fat
big
tacos?
fat tacos, beef soft tacos, or I heard big fat hot dogs like once or twice.
I think big fat tacos.
See, I heard the beef ones.
I heard the soft ones.
Big fat
There was like
tacos.
the rogue hot dog in the back.
Big
so good.
Yeah,
big.
and like our
We know it's the heart of
dear
Sabine.
community member Voltnine, he likes to say, I am never having lobster again. You might remember Nail Darnus in this fight as well.
My goodness, who could forget that smile? And you know what was funny is that when me and Voltanine arrived here in Vegas, there was a random lobster plush just sitting in the parking lot.
It was Ruby
just
Weapon.
chilling.
It was waiting for you.
Maybe. I don't know. It was like a sign or something.
But with that, we have to ask the next question. Which was first? Oh, I hear a mix.
Yes. Oh my
Number
goodness.
2 type B leggings or red comet?
Oh, there.
A?
B.
Is there a B?
I think B.
B. Oh, they're all over there.
Okay,
All the
I
red
think the
comet
Bs.
fans are over there.
But yeah, let's go ahead and see what came
Might be
first,
wrong,
shall we?
but I don't really know, but I'm guessing I was wrong.
It was number 2 type B leggings arriving in patch 5.18.
And this was in collaboration with Yorha Dark Apocalypse for Nier Automata.
Best
There
raids,
was
so
some
one of the best
insane
raids.
demand for these crates. If you were around at this time, you probably spent weeks farming because you kept rolling a 1, and then you'd roll like a 98, and someone would
Roll a
trade
99.
I feel that pain.
Yes, I feel like
We
there
know
was,
that
like
one.
a week when this first came out. You got it your first try, but
I
then
did.
for me, it took like the whole entire week. Worst. But you know, I eventually got it, and you want to know the best?
I kind of
thing
got mine
about
eventually.
the 2B leggings?
What?
It could be worn by all.
Everyone
good.
can wear them. Who wears this glamour? Because we're like pretty sure this is the number 1 worn glamour.
Pretty sure.
I
There's
don't.
no one who's wearing type 2 leggings.
Raise your hands if
Oh,
you
they're
use
too
this.
scared. They're too scared.
I feel
Oh,
like
I see a few
lot
now.
of you who are
Okay,
keeping
I
your
wear
hands
them
down.
too. Okay.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of you who are keeping your hands down, you're lying.
I can honestly say I never used it. I
Actually,
didn't
last
like it.
but certainly not least, we have.
For a male character.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Sorry.
And then,
Meteor.
Okay. All right. Sorry about that. We have red comet.
The red comet. I remember that. Oh dear.
Who remembers Red Comet? Yeah, Red Comet arrived in patch 5.35. This was in the Boja Southern Front, I actually believe.
Yes, and it actually
Boisa.
came through with the critical engagement, the hunt for Red Chalktober.
The hunt for Red Chalktober.
So many AoEs.
Very.
So many
For me,
vulnerabilities.
the only thing I have with the
Very
comet is
a
a
lot
quest
of
that was
AoEs.
before that one, which is
You
what
know,
my
this might
brain
not
was
be the
thinking of
first time that
in
we've seen the
Anaxia.
Red Choco. We also saw them, if you remember, the Evilise quest line.
Yeah, Evilise.
Yeah.
Evilise. We also
like
met
a
the
wave
red
up to those
chocobo
red
with a big.
chocobos.
They destroyed us then, and they destroyed us during this time as well.
They brought in the
Just
big
to
tourney and
wrap things up because we are
the big
here
comments.
at Endwalker.
Okay, Endwalker, last part before I fall
Since
into bed
we're
and
still
finally get
going
some
through
sleep.
our adventures in Endwalker, this brings us to the end of our little game. So we thank you all so much in the audience, or if you're watching at home, for joining us down this trip on memory lane. And if you're eager to hear more about this expansion, we hope you'll tune into the next stage event, a developer panel with Natsuko
Well, I will put it on my TV, but I'll fall asleep.
beginning from the end, the annotated
Been up for over
Endwalker.
24 hours.
It's going to be a good one. Make sure you stick around.
Yeah. Also watch Duty Commence. What? Oh.
Please watch Duty Commence.
Well, thank
Endwalker
you so
questions.
much. Let's
What?
give it one more round of
Oh, they
applause
didn't
for
do
Aya and
Endwalker.
Danielle.
I thought they were gonna ask for Endwalker as well.
And as Danielle mentioned, please do watch Duty Commenced. If you enjoyed the memery here on display, they do get up to a lot of fun on the show as well. So please make sure you tune in. And as they mentioned, up next in about 20-ish minutes, we will have our next panel. So make sure you get a snack, go to the bathroom if you need to. It's going to be
They're gonna have a break now. I'm gonna end the
first
stream.
ever, I think, 2-hour development panel. And
2-hour
just again,
development
another
panel.
reminder, and I will remind you again, there are huge Endwalker spoilers. So I'm sure everyone in here is totally caught up. Someone's on the free trial. I'm sorry. Please make sure you plug your Loperet ears. All right, one more round of applause for our two panelists. Thank you
It was a good
so
one though.
much.
Good to. It's a bit fun to
And
try
we'll
and
see you
guess.
back here at 2 p.m.
But yes, we will do this. Because, yeah, it's time for me to get some rest. And have a good night's sleep. Hopefully. I will be back on Sunday. Don't know what we'll stream. We'll have to figure that one out eventually. Might be Final Fantasy, maybe try Mount Rockon. Or something like it. I'll figure it out on Sunday. Have to talk with Dree if she wants to play anything as well. But yeah, have an absolute awesome rest of your day, night, evening, morning, whatever it might be. And I will see you for the next stream. Bye.